6 in the morning, every day of the week. And for our friends in the service industry, we are celebrating your hard work with free regular cover on the last Monday of each month. BYOB and a check stub. See the most of the hottest girls in town with the all-nude girls at the Fair Room. Service Industry Night, the last Monday of each month. 10723 Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off I-35 in Dallas.
I start my day at 7:30, work till about 10, and sometime in there I have to do some shopping. So that's when I go to Walmart and I take my cameras to the photo lab. I do all my shopping. Usually takes about an hour. Right before I'm out, I go and pick up my prints and get on with my life. I'm a teacher, I'm a mother, I'm a wife, I'm a very busy woman. It doesn't matter if it's digital or film. You know, at the Walmart Photo Center, it's quick, it's easy, and the quality's terrific.
Walmart. Always low prices. Always.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, Joan.
I've been listening to you for about a week.
Yes, ma'am.
And I just wanted to know, are you prejudiced?
Me or JD?
You.
Yes.
Is it only towards black people?
I haven't really decided yet.
Have you ever dated any black people?
No. I tried one time and she backed out. Remember Kimberly over at the Eagle?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She backed out?
Yeah, I think it was because we worked together. She was
so then
hot.
You're not prejudiced?
No. Are you hot?
Yes.
Well, then let's go out.
Someone here at my job showed me a picture of you.
Oh.
And it was in a D magazine, I believe. I don't remember what month it was, but you had on a kilt.
Yeah, they were doing a story on that.
You're cute for a white guy.
Thank you. I'm sure you'll be attractive for a black woman. Yes, Vanessa?
Hi, I was just wondering, is Gavin gay?
We think he is.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Well, he sounds awfully gay.
Spray Dr. Pepper on my nose.
I have really, seriously, and no hose. Has anybody seen Gavin date since he's been here? I've tried to set him up with women before, and he goes, nah, you know what? I got
He has never done that.
I have. Here's the other thing that's funny about this is really creating a problem with him dating.
It is. When he goes out, it's hard enough for him to meet new people, new city, single guy. Now you're going, as soon as he introduces himself, oh, you're the gay program director from KLLI.
Right.
Wonderful to meet you.
I've set you up with a friend of mine, but she doesn't have a... Maybe you could suck on one of her fingers.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Question: what happens when you take one of the biggest dealerships in Dallas, combine their special allocation of used car inventory, and price everything to move in one weekend? You get our largest used car repo sale going on now at Toyota of Dallas.
Toyota of Dallas has received the special allocation of over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. And yes, even Toyota certified vehicles for you to choose from.
Don't miss this opportunity to save hundreds, even thousands of dollars only at the Toyota of Dallas repo sale.
That's right, less than $10 down and you pick your payments. Pick your vehicle. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, and Chevys.
Cars, trucks, and SUVs. Pick your vehicle. Pick your payment for only $9 down. That's less than $10.
At Toyota Dallas, your job is your credit regardless of your credit history. Get down to the Toyota Dallas used car repo sale or give them a call at 1-866-281-1111. That's 1-866-281-1111.
Don't miss this repo sale only at Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas everywhere.
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold-filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge, but choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
This Monday, don't miss The Grid. TNT's all-new limited series critics are calling captivating, explosive, and the best summer drama on television.
Yes, Mr. President, it is definitely a clear and present danger.
Juliana Margulies, Dylan McDermott.
After 9/11, this is personal.
Lead an elite task force.
Our team is the best way to do the job.
Their mission to prevent terrorism anywhere, anytime, any way they can.
Our cell versus their cell. I like it.
Every Monday night on TNT, Juliana Margulies.
There are no more next times.
Dylan McDermott.
We're not going to let you shut that off.
The Grid, an all-new limited series as compelling as today's headlines.
I have a son. I just want a world where he doesn't have to be afraid.
See it Mondays at 8, starting this Monday, only on TNT. We know drama.
Okay, today I'm here with Simon in front of his office building, and he's looking slightly dazed. Everything okay, Simon?
I just got a promotion, a raise, a new office.
Oh, great. So why aren't you smiling?
My new office is in a different city. I need to move. I need a new house.
Oh, Simon, you have to embrace change.
I know, but getting a new mortgage on top of everything else, I got a lot going on here.
Simon, you also need to embrace a Bank of America mortgage. It has 80% less paperwork, and applying is incredibly simple.
That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, happy to help. Any other concerns?
Yeah, Gino's down the street from me. Best lasagna in the world. Now where will I go for lasagna?
You'll manage. In the meantime, get in touch with Bank of America and talk to them about their 80% less paperwork mortgage. And maybe you can also ask them about your lasagna needs.
The 80% less paperwork mortgage, only from Bank of America. Higher standards. Stop by, call 1-800-900-9000 or visit bankofamerica.com/loans. Conditions apply, so contact us for details. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
It's coming soon. Look for Planet X's newest location in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, heartache, goes by John. Kindest description, small, shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, political correctness, gone since Intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't eat anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
Showcase Chevrolet wants to thank the good people of Dallas for your loyal business. To show our appreciation, Showcase Chevrolet next to the Galleria Mall is holding a Super Chevy Blowout with a super exclusive offer. No payments for a whole year on brand new Chevrolets. Over 500 new Chevys to choose from. Cavaliers, Malibus, Impalas, Silverados, Trailblazers, even Tahoes and Suburbans. Just pick any new Chevy and Showcase Chevrolet will pay your car payments for the next year. That's 12 months, 52 weeks, 365 days of absolutely, positively no car payments. Don't miss this exclusive Super Chevy Blowout at Showcase Chevrolet, 635 at the Tollway next to the Galleria. Chevy, an American revolution. Pick any new Chevy and make no payments for 1 year. This offer ends 9 p.m. sharp Monday.
1 year no payments offer valid with approved credit.
Today we're talking with Ice Cream Man Stanley Wilson.
Pleased to meet you.
So Stanley, what are today's specials?
Well, there's the Cherry Ripple Twisters, the Chocolate Rockets, oh, and my favorite, a double scoop of Banana Mango Tango.
Nice. But how about some cool specials on a new home?
I don't think I've got that in the truck.
Then you need to get to Ryland Homes, because you can scoop up as much as $15,000 in savings on a new Ryland home.
Up to $15,000 in savings? Now that's sweet.
Yep, right now you can treat yourself to great savings in every Ryland community.
Whoa!
Plus, with a Ryland home, you'll get quality-tested, energy-efficient Houseworks construction.
It's like the perfect topping. I gotta scoop up a new Ryland home with as much as $15,000 in savings.
Wait! Man, I really want one of those chocolate rocket thingies. To see how you can get up to $15,000 in savings on a new Ryland home, visit a Ryland community near you or go to Ryland.com.
Letters to Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
You know, JC, some people will go to great lengths for great Italian food.
Here's a letter we got from Matteo Wellman, a college student in Florida.
For the past few weeks, I've been on a quest to find the world's best tasting chicken marsala. Having recently moved from Northern Virginia to Central Florida for school, I've tried every place, and I've yet to find a better recipe than Carrabba's. The freshness of your chicken, the taste of the mushrooms, the flavor of the wine make for an awesome experience.
Thanks, Mateo.
You know, JC, I could eat chicken marsala right now.
But these days, Big D, who has time to cook?
Or make their own marsala wine sauce.
Or slice prosciutto by hand.
Carrabba's is the answer. Our family recipes are made from scratch daily, using the finest ingredients from around the world.
Ask Matteo Wellman.
No one even comes close. Carrabba's chicken marsala wins by like 962 miles.
Carrabba's may be the best Italian food you ever tasted.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, JD. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call, 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel, 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. doing now?
What is that glued to your head?
Is that glued? You don't like my eyebrows again? See my eyebrows?
What's up with that?
You didn't notice when you came in?
No, I
come in yesterday. His eyebrows are gone.
I shaved them off accidentally.
What are they drawn on?
Yeah, they're drawn on today. I got a little pencil.
You want to see? You want to see the pictures from yesterday?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me pull up
See,
my
if you
website.
just glanced at me, Everett, you wouldn't notice it, would you?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You look like Mae West.
He came in yesterday, and they were gone.
Well, I didn't want to paint them on, but then I was so distracting.
Hang on, let Everett look at this. And then this picture is when they're drawn on.
He gave me a Sharpie yesterday.
I guess I missed the critical question, which is how does one accidentally shave one's eyebrows?
Yeah. What happened there, John?
I put on some face bronzer.
I can't even look at these pictures on my site because it's just freaky.
I know.
Look at that.
They're funny. I go around scaring kids all weekend. I put on some face bronzer, and it caused them to bleach, so I thought just around the edges. So I was going to trim it just a little bit, and then once I got lopsided, and then went back and forth in the shower, and and they were gone.
That's the story he used at the AA meeting.
No.
Well, the left one is kind of...
They're both...
It doesn't make any difference. They're both drawn on now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're not even.
I'm not good at this.
No.
Obviously.
Why don't you get some chick to draw them on for you?
I just haven't had time.
You could go with a different look every day, diabolical or...
Yeah,
have them
it's like
pointing
yeah, Monday, why don't you be curious?
Okay. All right. That'd be a big, kind of an arch swoop. I do it during the break.
Yeah. That inquisitive look.
Yeah.
That would be one flat and one humped.
Exactly. One kind of up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with that.
Cock your head to the side and you got it made. Yeah. Exactly.
And then do the lightning bolts thing like we talked about.
That I like.
Has Joy seen you yet?
No.
You planning on seeing her while they're still like that?
I understand they take 6 months or longer to grow back.
Yeah.
My hair grows very fast. So
you can keep saying that. Your beard is obviously different from your eyebrows. You shave your face every day.
Do it on purpose.
I still don't understand why you didn't think, hey, I'll just get some of the Just for Men, put it on my eyebrows, I'm done.
Because they were all bushy anyway. I thought, what the hell? They needed trimming anyway.
So you cut them all the way off?
I didn't mean to.
He didn't get them all the way off. He left like little specks thinking that's better than nothing.
Then by the time I got out of the shower, see, the mirror was all fogged up. So by the time I got out of the shower and looked in a real mirror, I realized.
You can't tell you're shaving off your whole eyebrow?
No, I couldn't.
Does stuff like this ever happen in your life, Russ?
No. I was telling Gavin yesterday, and I was driving home, I went, every 3 to 4 weeks, something happens to him.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what it is. Doesn't have to be life-threatening, devastating, physically harming. Something happens to him.
And it's always extraordinarily bizarre.
And he thinks I'm stupid enough to go flying with him someplace.
Well, go now.
I'm not going now. I don't know. This is the last thing. This may not carry enough weight in your karma clump. You may have something ready to hit you.
No, I don't.
I'll never fly with you again.
Okay.
Because JD was, when we go on the air in Houston, we'll fly down there.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of check it out.
He goes, I can go down there for appearances. We can go down there and hang out, and I'll fly us down there.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to wait on Southwest or anybody. No.
Okay. Just an offer.
Because I have a feeling that we'll take off here, but I'll land there in a red and white helicopter.
No. No, you won't. No. I've been flying since I was 16.
That doesn't make any difference. You've also been driving since you were 16 and walking and all kinds of crap.
I haven't killed anybody yet.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well, but you don't know better than to shave your eyebrows.
Thanks, Everett. Thanks. I'll admit they're funny.
It was. I had to have him go draw something on there yesterday. I couldn't look at it.
Oh, yeah, it'd be really spooky.
It was.
And nobody. He was here. What time you get here now? Noon?
11:30.
Okay. Gets here before lunch. Nobody said anything to him.
Is that right?
I'm the first one to go, the hell are your eyebrows?
Well, he was probably in his office working.
My back's to the door.
Chloe noticed. Yeah. Gavin didn't notice. He just thought he looked weird.
Yeah.
But this isn't like, hey, you shaved your mustache and it takes a while to catch on. Your eyebrows are gone. That's the first thing people notice.
Yeah, that's an alien look.
Yeah, it was.
It's just weird how you need that as some type of definition to your face.
Your eyes,
oh, yeah.
For sure, yeah.
Kind of take it for granted till it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Look at these pictures again. Watch them. That's a different person. Maybe because we associate that with chemotherapy and being sick. Because that's what happened to my eyebrows when I got the chemo.
Never had chemo.
I had to take chemo when I had feline leukemia.
No. No, you didn't. Never lost your eyebrows.
If you start perspiring, your eyebrows
are going to run. What are those drawn on with?
They're an eyebrow pencil.
I thought you were going to buy a couple of rugs.
Well, first of all, I think that's going to look funnier than this. To be honest, big thing pasted on your face, but they take about a week to get.
And you didn't really notice, did you ever?
Well, no, but in fairness, I wasn't really looking.
I know, but yesterday you would have noticed.
Yesterday I would have absolutely noticed.
It was distracting. I did it early in the morning. I kept stopping in every mirror I could find just to laugh. It was.
You need to extend the left one out.
That's what I kept telling him. Okay. They need to come out to about another quarter inch.
Okay.
Yeah, and the left one on both sides because it's like stopped mid-eye.
Just get Michelle at the front desk.
I'll get her to
walk out there and have her draw them on. That's what chicks do.
I'll get her to do it.
But it's just so kooky. I almost want to do it.
You want to?
No.
You got to go to court.
Yeah, there is that.
But now it's so subtle, it's still freaky.
Yes.
But you look happy.
If you
So you've got it drawn on.
Well, I'll make sure.
Just have that happy look.
You want to grow in that they're in whatever pattern it is, that's a happy look.
But seriously, I think Monday you should be curious.
All right. One up, one down.
Have a different theme every day.
Right. Well, you can now for at least 6 months.
You'll be my own emoticon.
Oh, no, I see. Okay. And I do have 2 appearances next weekend now.
I think it's going to be great.
I know they won't be down. That's the only reason people are going to come out to see me now.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
It's freaky. I guess for the appearances, I won't even draw them on. I'll just leave them off.
You should leave them off. You got to have the shock factor.
Yeah.
Because I think it'll be a good 6 weeks to 2 months before something tangible's in there.
Probably.
And as long as you draw them in, you're all right.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
What? Quit staring at me. Everybody's looking.
How can we not stare at you? You've drawn on your eyebrows. Do you not understand?
I understand.
It's not the shaving them. It's the choice that he made. Yeah. He could have gotten up and went, hey, look, they're bleached. I'll just zit them a little bit with a Sharpie. Or I'll go get some just for men hair color, for mustaches. So I'll do that. No, I'll shave them off.
Well, they were bushy anyway.
Lousy black hairy things on my face. I hate them all. I'd burn them off, but they're so close to my eyes.
It just strikes me as amusing that I'm almost 40. You're over 40. I'm not sure how old Chloe is, but in our collective experience, none of us have ever broached.
I've never accidentally shaved my eyebrows off.
Or even come close.
Mm-mm. Things happen. Quit looking at me.
They happen to you.
I know.
I'll never fly. I don't care if it's a plane with nothing but wings. From the front all the way to the back. I don't care if it's a wing, the length of the airplane.
I understand.
I'm never flying with you.
Okay. I understand your reservation.
I don't know health-wise what's about to happen to you because your cholesterol is still crapped. Heart disease runs in your family.
Yeah.
And I say this from a loving stance. You're a klutz.
Yeah, you're right.
Why would I want to fly with you?
I'm a good pilot. I really am. I know it doesn't sound like that's the recipe for a good pilot.
And all the times you've flown, you've never had an incident, and I understand that.
Okay, don't go with me.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Oh, and the police fire parade, whatever it is, on September 11th this year.
Right.
JD decided that would be the time he would take his plane out and fly over the parade.
Take pictures, video. I'm offering them free video from the air.
They'll never get to see it if you crash it in the parade.
I'm not going to crash. Not going to crash. I won't do it.
If you do it, don't do it over my parade.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Hi, Krista.
Hello. I just wanted to tell JD if he wants me to, I can come down there and fix his eyebrows for him. I'm a cosmetologist. I'm 22, and I'm willing to come down there and do it topless. Let's turn this into a positive situation.
Yeah, John, let's do that.
No.
All right, sweetie. I'll have Dan give you directions.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. How long before you can be up here?
Pardon me?
How long before you can be here?
About 45 minutes.
All right. Line 8, Dan. Oh, very exciting.
Great. Nothing. I'll catch crap from Joy about it, but okay.
Why? The lady's coming up to fix your eyebrows.
I understand. Very nice gesture. I know. Okay. All right. I'm excited. That'll be great. I've got the eyebrow
if she's
pencil.
22 or 23, her yeets are going to stick right in your face while she's doing this.
Straight out.
Yeah. Let me shave mine off.
You may have started a trend.
Yeah.
I understand.
They're really not as bad as they were.
No. They'll grow in. And again, I've got the pencil.
Let me see what pencil you're using.
I don't know what she's going to use, but it's just an eyebrow pencil.
Why don't you just get them tattooed on?
You get 2 of them for $2. Tattooed?
You look like an incomplete droid.
I understand.
Yeah, like you come out of the mold a couple of days too quick.
They just let you wander around.
You ain't done.
I'm going to go change these during the break.
We'll wait for that chick to come up.
Okay.
Plus, if she's a dog, it makes it even better.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We have time for news? Look at that. Oh. And as I'm coming in, I'm checking my messages, my cell phone. Trey, from the time, according to his message, from the time he left, when did he call us and say he was sitting on the tarmac?
Wednesday.
Okay. He just now got to wherever he was going.
God.
You got to be kidding.
His phone message sounds like it's part of the script out of the Steve Martin movie.
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles?
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord.
It's gonna take me a full commercial break. It may take 2 to edit it.
Oh.
We need that music underneath it.
Yeah.
What is that? From the movie.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name, though.
Dun, 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 dun. Is that it?
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
What?
Red River Valley?
Yeah.
To the
Red River Valley.
Yeah, that's it. Chloe, go give me that song. Hum it if you got it. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, 327, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center this summer? Call 972-258-6400 to find out about the Tylock 2020 or free guarantee. That's 972-258-6400.
Well, Friday, July 16, 2004, Will Ferrell turns 37 today. Corey Feldman is 33. Jimmy Johnson, ex-Dallas Cowboy coach, is 61. Also, on this day in 1992, Ross Perot announced he was pulling out of the race for president and changed his mind later. Also on Saturday, David Hasselhoff turns 52. Lucy Arnaz will be 53. Phyllis Diller still around at 87. Art Linkletter will be 92. Donald Sutherland, 69. On Sunday, James Brolin, 64. Vin Diesel will be 37. Hunter S. Thompson, 67. John Glenn, 83. And Nelson Mandela will be 86. A domestic icon.
How do I turn off the feed here to Houston?
Turn it off?
Yeah. I don't know what feeds down there. I don't like the fact that they're listening and we're not on yet. It ain't none of their business what's going on up here. Do you know, Dan?
Typically, it's on ISDN, correct?
Yeah.
Usually when it's like that, your pre-sends are down. That's what they use to receive. Or, if you want, I can go in the next room and just disconnect the line.
Yeah, go yank it.
Okay.
Go ahead. I just don't like the fact we're not on.
I know.
Whatever goes on up here right now ain't none of your concern.
Irrelevant.
Yeah. Plus, I have some things I need to discuss about Monday.
I understand.
That weasel down there doesn't need to know.
And you know he's listening.
Oh, yeah, and you didn't hear this, Everett. Yesterday, sometime after lunch, Gavin's on the phone with Weasel.
Okay.
And they're having a fit.
Really?
Yeah, over stuff that's absolutely innocuous. There was some kind of blurb on some industry website that said, it was a rumor that this show was expanding to possibly someplace else in Texas.
Right.
Weasel had a problem with that.
That's all. No call letters, no city, no nothing.
No format, not a thing.
He's going to blow a fuse with this show. I mean,
he ain't going to last.
There's no way. There's no way.
I can't even come to grips on how quickly it's going to explode. Will it be Monday in the first hour? Will it last a week?
Depends on you a lot, how much you do to him, how hard you're on him. It really does.
We're not on yet, and he ain't getting it.
I know.
He's going to have 50 problems a day.
My Lord.
With this show. He really will. I mean, if something that innocuous will bother him.
Especially the way that I've decided to start the show on Monday.
No.
I thought about it. It's really it plays best for all of us.
Okay.
I see.
I'm quite excited about it.
Will there be any hints?
There will be Monday.
Oh, okay.
Are we unplugged, Dan? What?
It looks that way. It doesn't even look like they were dialed in. So I think you're fine.
Oh, do you have to dial something up?
With an ISDN, yeah. Unless they've set it up some other way.
Where's Gavin?
In his office.
Hold on. Sorry.
Gavin.
G-Man.
What's going on?
What are you doing?
Working.
Are they monitoring us right now in Houston?
Not if the ISDN's hooked up.
I don't know what that means.
There's a system that's hooked up.
Why am I even calling him?
I don't know.
All right, how does it work?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. How does it work?
So what happens is they dial up similar to a phone line.
Hold on a second. I got to tell everyone what's going on.
What's going on?
Over the holidays, I had him stick a mic in his office.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot quicker for me. Plus, I need to know what's going on.
I understand. Makes a lot of sense.
So far, Gavin hasn't found it.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, it's hidden very well.
I knew the general area it was in.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to find it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then he's screwed.
Yeah. All right, how does the ISDN work?
It works. I can't believe I'm doing it. It works. I'm talking to a wall. People walking by saying, "Who's talking?"
Does it give you a feeling of interacting with a deity?
Yes.
That was Jesus, by the way. He just says
Basically, they dial like a long distance number, and it connects to us, and it sounds like just like you're sounding now.
All right. Quality is the same?
Absolutely.
Stereo?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah. Very good system.
And I'll know from here on out when it's on.
Yeah, we can go and check because, I mean, it connects to our machine.
Telephone.
You know what it is.
Answer it on speaker.
Hi, it's Gavin.
Gavin, are you gay?
No, I'm not gay.
Who was it? Was that Purdy?
No. Why do you do this to me?
Parents checking in.
Telephone. It's probably your mom calling back.
Hi, it's Gavin. Now they're all calling.
I didn't give out the number.
Put a stop to this.
Telephone.
You know what it's going to be.
Answer it on speaker.
Hi, it's Gavin.
Hi.
Hi.
I think he just said fag.
Yeah.
All right. So we're
Dave's back.
answer your phone.
All right, hang on one sec. Hi, it's Gavin.
What's this? You calling me a weasel?
Done. It's the Gavin show going on.
Apparently. You're on the air.
I don't want to listen anymore because it's boring, but I almost have to.
Yeah.
You want me to answer it?
Yeah, telephone.
Hi, it's Gavin. Yeah, he called me that too. It's Gavin.
You are so gay.
Thank you.
You are so gay.
Yes. Very.
Answer the phone. You're on the air.
Hi, you're on the air.
That was just a schmammy. You could hear him in the office yesterday beating on the walls, moving stuff around, trying to find out where the hell it was.
No luck.
No. Even for a while, I thought it was in that laptop we gave him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He set it out in the hall.
Did he really?
Because I made a reference about it.
Oh, yeah?
Enjoy your new laptop. Then he went and set it in the hall. The mic was still in there, so he knew that wasn't it.
Hours of fun.
Really is.
Yeah.
I don't have to call anymore. I don't have to do anything.
Eavesdrop.
Telephone.
Hi, it's Gavin.
Where are things going?
Things are going well.
I do enjoy this bit. It's very funny.
Thank you.
You should leave the mic in your office at all times.
Yes. Be delightful.
I'd like to get one of these in Weasel's office in Houston.
Yeah.
Sure that could be arranged?
We already have somebody down there that's going to tape the show, so we'll know if he's hitting the dump button a lot.
Okay.
It's really the only thing I needed. I have to.
Are you going to put this mic out or what?
What are you doing?
Hello? Are you there?
Yes.
When are you going to take out this mic?
I don't know.
Isn't it illegal to put... This is like illegal.
Yes. All right.
It's only illegal if you don't tell someone it's there. He's been notified.
Yeah, you know the mic's in there. Stop being a nitpick, puss. Answer the phone. Do something. I'm watching you.
Hi, it's Gavin. You're on the air.
Literally.
Yeah, nothing.
All right, fine. We got a break? Do we do news yet?
No, just birthdays.
I miss birthdays.
Yeah.
Hate this show.
Apparently, Chloe did news, though, so we're in good shape.
All right, go ahead. Wrap it up.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, Live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. Just 22 years old and packing an acoustic guitar, John Mayer played stages all over the U.S., attracted tons of fans, a record deal, and a short time later, a Grammy. Now 25, John Mayer tours in support of his second album, Heavier Things, an album recorded in New York and created with a passion matching John's evolution in songwriting. By the time I recognize this. Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see John Mayer. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. An invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
Today we're talking with ice cream man Stanley Wilson.
Pleased to meet you.
So Stanley, what are today's specials?
Well, there's the Cherry Ripple Twisters, the Chocolate Rockets, oh, and my favorite, a double scoop of Banana Mango Tango.
Nice. But how about some cool specials on a new home?
I don't think I've got that in the truck.
Then you need to get to Ryland Homes, because you can scoop up huge savings on a new Ryland home.
Huge savings? How?
Right now, you can treat yourself to some sweet deals by choosing upgrade allowances, closing cost discounts, or even low interest rates in every Ryland community.
Whoa!
Plus, with a Ryland home, you'll get quality-tested, energy-efficient Houseworks construction.
It's like the perfect topping. I've got to scoop up a new Ryland home with savings this good.
Wait! Man, I really want one of those chocolate rocket thingies. To see how you can scoop up the savings on a new Ryland home, visit a Ryland community near you or go to Ryland.com.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. free online banking, free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
Sunday on E. Brandy, Avro, Monica, Ashanti. From the top of the Billboard charts to the covers of countless magazines, life moves fast for today's young divas.
In some ways, you surrender your childhood. Should 16-year-olds really be having business meetings?
But beyond the perfect hair and flawless voices is the story you haven't heard.
Your dream comes true, and it becomes a nightmare.
Young Divas, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. Sunday at 8, only on E!
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect, and the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. All new Sunday at 10 p.m. on E!
Beers are low in carbs, so don't give up the taste. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Town Park at America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
It's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I am live from Cuervo Nation down in the British Virgin Islands. I bet you thought they fired me there back at Live 105.3, right? Well, ha! Even better.
Yeah, fire me.
Even better. They actually sent us on vacation. That voice you hear is Jeff, our promotions director. That is the man you want to get to know. He's a new guy. He's new in town. And, boy, he's kicked us off with a bang because I'm down here to scout out Cuervo Nation so that we can give away trips to you, the folks who actually deserve this trip more so than me, Jeff. Yeah. Part of Cuervo de Mayo, the celebration coming up, obviously part of Cinco de Mayo. 05. Going to be a good time next year. We're in the British Virgin Islands, and you're going to be here as well for Cuervo de Mayo on 05. And I can't wait to come back with you and share this experience because it is amazing. Have a good rest of the afternoon. We're going to check in with you. And I think, what are we on? You're on number...
I lost. No,
You're supposed to be keeping an eye on me. All right, and I'm keeping count of you. All right, that's all right. But you're going to be down here with us, and I can't wait. So everybody have a good rest of the afternoon. We'll check in here shortly.
So a guy says to me, my brakes are squeaking. I think I need new pads and shoes. What do I do? And I say, that's part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. But I also need my rotors and drums machined, he says. So I say that too is part of the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. And he says, I need to get the best deal I can. And I say again, that's the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline. It's as little as $99.88 every day. And he says $99.88, and I say $99.88 every day. And he says, is there anything else you need to tell me about this Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline? And I say, well, besides the fact that Just Brakes guarantees all the work for 50,000 miles pro rata, as a certified brake safety expert, adjust and bleed the brakes, pack the bearings, inspect the balance of the system for any problems, and they usually get the work done the very day you bring it in, that about covers it. To which he says, you know, I think what I may need is a Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. To which I say, I'm glad we could have this chat. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
No matter where you go, Texans are hardworking, and they get the job done in the Texas-proud Lone Star Edition heavy-duty Ram. With an available Cummins 600 turbo diesel, 600 pound-feet of class-dominating torque makes it the most powerful diesel in Texas. And during the summer sales drive, grab a Lone Star Edition Ram with 0% APR financing or a $2,500 cash allowance. Plus, you'll get our 7-year, 100,000-mile diesel engine limited warranty.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas.
So get to your Texas Dodge dealer and grab the Texas-sized Lone Star Edition heavy-duty Ram during the summer sales drive. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Incentive offers exclude Ram SRT 10. See dealer for a copy of this limited warranty. A deductible applies.
Hey, you're going to like this.
Yeah, what?
When you subscribe to certain SBC services, you get DVDs at no charge.
Wow.
Yeah, you can combine your services, so you only have one bill, and you get DVDs.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Hey, favorite movie? What's your favorite movie of all time?
Bull Durham.
Bull Durham?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a real guy's movie, you know. Hey, what's yours?
Crocodile Hunter.
How old are you?
What? Crocodile Hunter rocks.
That's a kid's movie.
Well, that's not my favorite.
Oh, what's your favorite? I forgot to ask.
When Harry Met Sally. What? It's a classic.
Sign up for qualifying SBC Long Distance, SBC Dish Network, Singular Wireless, and SBC Yahoo DSL services and get up to 12 DVDs and one easy-to-pay bill. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com/DVD. SBC, going beyond the call.
For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
Okay, then it's settled. We're moving from daylight savings time to Subway savings time in honor of Subway's After 5 special.
That means you can get 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for $7.99 after 5 p.m.
And all day Sunday, too. That's Subway savings time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are making our descent into Dallas-Fort Worth. In preparation for landing, please return your tray tables and seat bags to their original upright position. Local Subway savings time is 5 p.m., and that's good, because at participating Subway locations, you'll get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Welcome to Dallas-Fort Worth.
Subway celebrates summer 2004, and although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. You want to pick up where you left off?
Expedia.com. Sure.
You want to run another sponsor? Will I help you?
That's all. We only had the one.
Oh. It's Expedia. Thought they were supposed to be in there.
I guess so. Domestic icon Martha Stewart handed down a prison term today. She got 5 months for lying on her stock sale, and after asking the judge for leniency, she emerged defiant from the courthouse, saying she would be back. She said she was persecuted and declared that she'd be back soon. Stewart, who also...
This place where she's going, Everett, is it more like a kind of like what we have out in Seagoville?
Well, the place to which she was referred, I think, is a nicer prison as federal prisons go. But understand that it's the judge that made the recommendation, but the Bureau of Prisons who ultimately decide where she goes. Put another way, they could go against the judge's recommendation and send her somewhere else. Yeah. So there's no guarantee.
Do they normally follow that, or if they, what do they do?
I think they pretty much do what they want to do, largely. I mean, I can tell you this. I know of situations in which judges have recommended a certain facility, and they've ended up going somewhere else.
I don't ever want to go to prison again.
No.
That dream I had the other night, and even in the dream, it wasn't for a long time. It was 5 days. 3 days in, I don't want to be in there. My attorney don't care. To him, it's a nice big joke.
Yeah.
Ever get me out of here? Click.
God.
If you're going to be mad at me about something that happened in a dream, go right ahead.
It was just so vivid because I'm going to tell them I will do community service. I will do anything. If I only have to be in here another 2 days, and that's 48 hours, I'll do 100 hours of community service. I'll do more than I'm supposed to. I just don't want to be in here anymore. Even in the dream, it was claustrophobic.
Can't do.
When they say 5 months, they're going, that ain't too bad. That's 5 months of being locked up.
Yes.
And then another 5 months in her house?
Yes.
And the judge is being lenient on that.
The 5 months in the house thing.
Yeah.
I
sign me up.
Yeah.
Put me up for that.
Yeah. Well, Everett just doesn't like to go anyplace anyway.
Yeah, that worked out great. Sorry, can't go to work or do anything. Got to stay home.
The judge went on to say that she probably wouldn't have to wear the electronic monitoring bracelet. Would not at home.
I don't guess she would. Because all she got to do is be spotted in public once, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she don't need that.
And her stock went up today.
30%?
Yes.
I think that's funny.
Yeah. Well, she won't go to prison for some time, if at all, because...
Well, they're going to appeal it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Probably take another year or two.
Really?
Potentially, yeah.
Do you think there's a chance they could get her off of that 5 months?
Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what...
The reason I ask, if it were me and I knew that, all right, another year and a half, then I'm going to have to go. Now, they may only peel 2 months off. I almost want to do it now and just get past it.
Right. Yeah, no, I understand. But at the same time, I can also understand wanting to make every effort to avoid going to prison altogether.
All right.
So I think there are 5 points of error that are being raised in her appeal. And I don't know what they are, but I do know that there are 5 potential reasons that the verdict could be overturned. Whether or not they're valid or will be availing is another question.
Dan, call Tim Powers up in Denton. I think he was following this. That's his shtick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he does anything else but watch TV. I know.
Well, yes, I'm sure he works.
I've never heard him work. Anytime we've called up there, he's been there.
No, he works. I see him when I go to Denton County almost every time. He's always at the courthouse.
What is it he does?
He does criminal defense.
All right. Oh, I didn't know.
No, he works. He's a hardworking guy.
Go ahead.
All right. The man who's beating by the Los Angeles police.
Shut up. Hi, Vanessa.
Hello.
What happened?
Actually, it kind of turned out funny because...
This is the chick who's throwing her boyfriend out and was going to videotape it for us.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the video didn't turn out real well. It was kind of hard to understand.
I knew you were going to screw it
up. Well, he was hard to understand because he started getting drunk and it's stupid.
Yeah.
And he had first...
Okay, all right, let's slow down. Let's back up.
Sorry.
You go home. You got who? You've got who with you?
At first, it's my friend until my brother could show up.
All right, a female, and then your brother's there.
Yeah, he shows up about 30 minutes after I told him I wanted to leave.
Okay, and your brother showed up?
Yeah.
Okay, so the time now is what?
My brother showed up about 7 o'clock.
Okay, and the boyfriend gets home about what time?
He was already there.
Oh, he was?
Didn't work. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so at what point did he know he was getting kicked out?
Well, he claimed to have figured it out earlier in the day because I locked him out of my computer. But he said he wasn't sure. But he was trying to pretend like he was all, oh, yeah, it's no big deal. I'm cool with it. I kind of figured it out, that kind of thing. But
somebody heard us on the air talking about it and told him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think he would hear you because since he doesn't work, he's never in his car to even hear you. So
yeah, there's no commute to unemployment.
Right.
Right. All right.
Yeah. So that he was just...
I don't understand why the video didn't come out.
Well, okay, I was trying to put it in a place where he wouldn't see it. And
who cares if he saw it?
Well, because he's been kind of, especially when he gets ticked off, he all of a sudden starts kind of going on a rampage.
Right.
And starts trying to destroy things. And so I tried to put it in kind of in a discreet place. I covered up the little red light that comes on.
Right.
I covered that up, and then I kind of put a piece of clothing over it so that way if he walked behind it, he wouldn't see through the eyepiece, see video. So
I put some hair on it, a couple of potato head ears, a couple of eyeballs. Told me it was crazy out Fred from Channel 33.
But yeah, but it just, I had it positioned perfectly, to where I was planning on talking to him.
Right.
But all of a sudden, he wanted to wander around the house while we were talking.
Right.
So every time I tried to get him to come back in the room, he would be like, "Well, I'm doing this. You don't tell me what to do." That kind of thing.
So none of the audio's any good?
Some of it is. Some of it's okay, but you mainly hear me, not him, and he's the best part of it because he's trying to act like it's no big deal, but at the same time, you can tell he keeps contradicting himself. And
now, when you said, "All right, I want you out," did he just get out, or was there arguing?
No, he didn't leave till 3 in the morning, and that's when my brother finally made him leave. And now, mind you, this was the extent of his furniture. It was a desk, a leather office chair, and a nightstand. The rest was clothes and CDs, and it took him till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Did he cry?
No.
That's what I
do.
do.
Drunk. And then
carry my stuff out, look at them.
Yeah.
Tear up. Always loved you.
I was hoping at least that would show that, even in that type of situation, maybe he would try to act a little more human.
Yeah.
But it just showed me all the more reason why I was trying to get him out.
So he should have been out in 15 minutes, and it took 7 to 8 hours.
Yeah, and he was dragging his feet, and then every once in he would be cool for a while.
I don't want to live here anyway.
And then every once in a while, he'd try to make some snide comment, in passing. And he knows, especially because I lost part of my hearing when I was in the military, so he would make comments knowing I couldn't exactly hear what he was saying. And I'd be like, "What?" And he goes, "Did I say anything to you?" He was kept trying to pick fights. And
at
some point, I became a jerk too.
What?
And I did my jerk moves and stuff like that, But my brother finally just had it because I had to be at work the next morning, and he had a newborn baby at home. He had to get home.
So the guy got out and didn't put up a fight, really, as far as being physical.
No, he did put up a fight.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Did he swing on somebody?
Well, he tried to get tough until my brother wouldn't. My brother is 6'4" and about 230 pounds.
Yeah.
And my ex-boyfriend is only 6 feet and maybe 160 pounds. And I'm 6'3", so I'm already taller than him anyway. But
big bitch.
When my brother was finally at the point, it was about 2:45 in the morning, and I was having him sign stuff saying, "Hey, look, you got your stuff. I didn't do anything to it. It's all accounted for." He was like, "Okay, I want you to initial here and put this comment." He was trying everything to drag his feet, just to be a jerk. And my brother finally just said, "Get out." And he started walking towards him. He didn't put his hands on him at all. He just kind of walked towards him.
So it was uneventful.
Well, except for when they got outside.
See, every time I think something's about to happen, she goes, "Oh, well, then nothing happens." All right, so now they get outside and what?
He's out in front of his car in the driveway. My brother is right inside the garage, and my ex-boyfriend, we'll call him Johnny, is standing there saying, "Cross the line, come on, I dare you." And my brother is like, steps over and he goes, "Okay, now what?" And so he keeps yelling like, "You want to start something, huh? He's like, "I am starting. Please get it started so I can call the cops on you, please." And he just kept yelling and yelling, and neighbors are coming out wondering what the heck's going on. And I'm partly in the house.
So now they're in the front yard playing, "I'm not touching you."
Right, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying, because he always acted like, new martial arts and stuff. And then the moment he got confronted, he backed down.
Okay. So then he swung on somebody.
But when my brother pulled out the cell phone and started dialing 911, he got in his car. But I left the next day for work. He was sleeping in my driveway. So.
And what day was this?
This is yesterday morning.
Okay.
I had worked.
And have you talked to him? I don't care about the work or anything else. You sound like a nice, tall woman. Yeah. I know way too much about anything else that's going on with you. Have you talked to him since?
Yes.
Okay, and what does he say? Does he want to come back?
He was trying to apologize. I guess he's trying to make it sound like if ever in the future, I guess when I get my lobotomy and decide I want him back. But I was trying to make it...
Does he really need one, or was he being cute?
Mm-hmm.
No, I said that. I said, well, when I get a lobotomy, that's when I'll consider taking you back, because why would I want somebody like that back? Because people like that don't change.
I bet you take him back.
You want me to take him back?
I bet you do.
No.
How long are you dating?
Almost 2 years.
Okay.
He's he's from Illinois.
Yeah,
so
and he's been out of work how long?
A year.
You'll take him back.
Nope.
Bet?
No,
I'm with you.
No.
Yeah.
No,
a few weeks will go by. You'll miss him. You'll find something in the house that was his that he forgot and left, whether it's socks or a tooth or something that's laying in the house, and you go, "Oh, I miss him."
No, because even with my other boyfriend, I threw him out, never saw him again.
All right.
When I make a decision like that, it's usually pretty final because I don't have time for that crap. So, it's plus he's living in Illinois now. You went back.
I got it. Thanks. She called to tell me nothing happened.
Basically. And took her 7 to 10 minutes.
Thanks.
Well, she got rid of the guy, though. That's the important thing.
No, the important thing was for him to wig out and us to get the audio and him to swing on somebody. And here's what I would have done if I was the chick. Yeah. I'd have ran into a wall or something, got good and bloody, and then called the cops.
Perfect.
Works every time.
Yeah.
Just ask some of my clients.
Is that what they say happened?
Oh, man. It's an epidemic problem. And I'll preface what I'm about to say with this. People shouldn't beat up on their old ladies, but old ladies shouldn't make up the fact that their guys are beating up on them, and that happens a lot.
Well, how do you know that? Short of the fact that your clients all say she ran into a wall.
Well, oftentimes there are other witnesses, there are other facts at play. It's just because there was a lawsuit back in the 80s in the city of Dallas in which, as I understand, there was somebody that the police were called out to a domestic disturbance.
They didn't take anybody, and now they have to haul somebody in.
So typically it's the guy, and for that reason, the woman can pretty much, if there's a domestic disturbance, the cops are called, they come out, the woman boo-hoos, the guy's going to go to jail. And it's not the police's fault. They're following their guidelines.
I got it.
It's just inherent in that situation. It's a problem. What?
I just don't see anybody buying that. She ran into the wall. I swear. Ran into the wall and called you guys. Bitch is nuts.
Well, I don't mean necessarily ran into the wall, but, oftentimes they're...
Who wants a chunky?
Jesus.
Oftentimes there'll be a situation in which it's difficult to know, unless you were there, who was the aggressor and who was not. And maybe there aren't any visible injuries, and one party says, he hit me, and he says she hit me first. Whom do you believe?
So what's the best deal to do? Just let's say
you can't do anything. If you're a chick and you run into the wall and bloody yourself up and call the cops, and then the guy leaves, they're going to think you fled the scene.
Absolutely.
I was going to say, the best thing to do is just be gone when the cops get there?
because then you can't even tell your story.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're going to tell the story with handcuffs on.
Well,
yeah. And they're not buying it. I'm sitting there. I'm minding my own business. I just finished dinner off my hee-haw plate. I'm reading my Hustler and having a nice chunky for dessert. Bitch runs into the wall. Who's going to buy that?
No.
Oftentimes the stories are somewhat more believable than that.
It doesn't make any difference. I don't care if you throw in the Tweedle Beetle battle thing. They're still not going to buy it.
You're right. And if you leave, in answer to JD's question, then they just file the case at large. They get the story only from the woman. They file the case at large, meaning that a warrant issues for your arrest for usually a Class A misdemeanor assault.
They don't even know for sure I was there.
No, exactly.
Yeah, that's the other thing. All you got to do is say, I'm someplace else.
Exactly.
Can you do that?
Well, you can. But,
Well, I'm serious.
It doesn't always
She's
work.
a nut. I wasn't even there. I got somebody to say I was at his house. Now what?
Well, that's something that comes up at trial, which is exactly what I'm talking about. You'll have situations in which people are charged based upon the facts that appear to be.
And we're not talking about some guy smacking his woman around and then running off and going, hey, I was someplace else. No. We're talking about she did it to herself and you're getting the hell out of there.
Right, or people that are just wrongfully accused. And again, it's a big problem on both ends of it, because on the one hand, obviously we have to protect women against domestic abuse, but on the other, we have to protect guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's very difficult.
I would wig out. I'd start running into the wall with her. You let them figure out when they get here. That's the only thing left to do.
Problem is, if you're both bloody, you still go to jail. You just go bloody.
Well, can't I say that she hit me?
You can.
Somebody's got to go to jail, and
it'll be a great story on the ride to loose steroids.
See?
So they're always going to believe believe the chick?
Almost always, unless there are facts at play that, unequivocally tend to indicate that the female was the aggressor. I've seen that.
I'd get out of the way. This is my wall.
I can tell you, I can count on one hand the number of times I've seen the woman charged with assaulting the guy. It's almost always the guy alleged to have assaulted the woman. And I think probably in the real world that happens more often, and for the same reason. I think that element of it's abused more often.
How we doing, Chloe? All right, soon. Is that Tim Powers? See, I told you he'd be there. Yes. He'll never go no place.
Oh, he goes all over.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Russ. I'm still having this picture in my mind of you eating off of a hee-haw plate. So.
I meant to say Roy Clark, but you got the idea.
Yeah.
Have you been following the Martha Stewart thing?
I have. Came down today.
You don't do that.
He does. He works hard.
What are the different things that could come into play with her appeal?
Well, I think really what could come in is the potential juror misconduct, but I think that the most important thing is one of the government witnesses, one of the federal law enforcement officers actually lied about his testimony in the stand, and he is facing federal indictment right now. The judge has already ruled that she wasn't going to grant a motion for new trial because she felt that the evidence was sufficient absent that testimony, but it certainly shows a predisposition, I think. Bottom line is appeals, as Everett will tell you, are not usually successful.
I think I heard that on the news today. Normally 3% are overturned?
If that.
It's probably a fair guess.
So it's pretty likely that she will be serving the 5 months in prison, probably 9 months to a year down the road.
With the small turnover, I go back to what I said earlier. I almost want to just get it out of the way. If I know I got to go sooner or later.
Well, if you're
get it done and get back out in the
you
world.
want to exploit that one chance, though, because, who knows? The conviction could be overturned.
I guess the other thing that you would want to go with is for my image. I don't want to just take this indictment and go with it.
Right.
I don't want to take this conviction and go, okay, well, I did it. I'm going to serve my time. I guess it's best for her and her stock to go, hey, I'm appealing this thing.
Yeah, you can always say, regardless of what happened at the jury or at the appellate level, I did everything I could to fight it.
Right.
Right, and I think that's indicative of what her speech was this morning on the courthouse when she got out. She said, she apologized to the 200 or so employees of hers that lost their jobs because of the stock deflation, but she's never admitted guilt. She's never admitted remorse for it. If you don't admit guilt. And so she's, being very, very strong, and she's been made an example of by the federal government.
And it's funny that her stock is going up, and Kmart is still running Martha Stewart type sales.
Yeah?
Yeah, 25% off.
Yeah. Yeah. And who's the guy with the bad floaty eye on Channel 8?
Channel 8.
Guy with the market news. You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
David Johnson.
David Johnson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, that.
I know.
It's his left eye's on spin cycle. He brought up a really valid point of it sounds like Target is almost making Martha Stewart the name something fictitious, like they're separating it from the person.
Okay.
No,
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea because I think that they want the corporation to survive, and I think that she'll probably stay out for the 9 months pending any appeal, even if it appears to be futile, because she seems to be trying to get her financial house in order. She's selling the condo. She's got her childhood home for sale. I think she wants to designate somebody as her attorney in fact so they can run the day-to-day operations, and she needs to get all that stuff in order.
Well, obviously, being sentenced didn't have any effect on the company.
No,
it went up a third today. I guess it's come back a little bit, but the stock shot up about $2.50 already today.
Well, I think the expectation was that she was going to receive 10 to 16 months. So the fact that she only received 5 was taken as good news.
Yeah, all right, and have to live in your house. Now, when you're on house arrest, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Or house confinement, does that mean you can't leave for any reason, short of a medical emergency?
What you do is you usually have an electronic monitor around your ankle, and there's something hooked up to a separate phone line. And normally, you'll have to get in this jurisdiction, you'd have to get the permission of the federal probation authorities to actually leave. There is a medical emergency exception, but they'd probably file something on you, and you'd have to prove that exception existed.
All right.
And I think they were going to limit her to something like 48 hours per month.
That she can leave the house?
That she can leave the house.
Right, and that was similar to what Al Lipscomb was on while his case was pending and while his appeal was pending up in Amarillo, I think he had 4 hours a day he could leave the house, and the rest he had to be with them for a service yard.
That's all I leave.
Yeah, I was going to say. That's what Russ does.
Yeah. All right. We have to break here. All right. Thank you, Timothy.
Russ, have a great day, sir.
All right. Our buddy Tim Powers, timpowers.com. Do I want to take any of those? 10? Yeah. Hi, Lee.
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Hang on, Lee. Dan, what's he want?
Sorry. He was saying that he was picking up stuff, I believe, from an ex-girlfriend's house today, and everything was fine until he picked up his bag of stuff, was walking out the front door. She ran after him, grabbed the bag, tried to take it from him. He wouldn't give it to her, so she socked him in the eye. And then she called the cops on him.
Got it. Lee.
Yeah.
It's a horrible story. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
It's a once-a-year event. It's an event. Great stuff. I look forward to the sale. I know I'm going to get great stuff.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale.
It's a Nordstrom sale.
For men, women, and children.
You need to get there when the doors open.
I save on clothes for the whole family.
It's brand new fall fashions before the season.
Nobody does a sale like Nordstrom.
The Nordstrom Anniversary Sale for men, women, and children is happening now in-store or online at Nordstrom.com. Earn twice the reward points on your Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card for purchases made through Sunday, July 18th at Nordstrom or Nordstrom.com. Shop now. Fall fashions go back to regular prices after August 1st.
You can't beat it.
This Monday, don't miss The Grid. TNT's all-new limited series critics are calling captivating, explosive, and the best summer drama on television.
Yes, Mr. President. It is definitely a clear and present danger.
Juliana Margulies, Dylan McDermott.
After 9/11, this is personal.
Lead an elite task force.
Our team is the best way to do the job.
Their mission to prevent terrorism anywhere, anytime, any way they can.
Our cell versus their cell. I like it.
Every Monday night on TNT, Juliana Margulies.
There are no more next times.
Dylan McDermott.
We're not going to let you shut that off.
The Grid, an all-new limited series as compelling as today's headlines.
I have a son. I just want a world where he doesn't have to be afraid.
See it Mondays at 8, starting this Monday, only on TNT. We know drama.
Howard Stern mornings, Russ Martin afternoons on one station, KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
When it comes to prepaid, 7-Eleven has it all, except for the long lines you get at those other places. Save time and take care of all your prepaid needs at 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven.
Research has proven the 12-ounce Heineken keg can is more convenient than a full-sized keg. This included the dropping it on your foot test. First the keg can.
Excuse me, you dropped this on my foot. Oops, my bad.
Now the full-sized keg.
Oh, my foot! My faux pas. Get it off! Get it off!
Suck it up, Ted.
Next, the tossing it to a buddy test. The 12-ounce Heineken keg can.
Hey, Ted, catch. Thanks, Bob.
Now the full-sized keg.
Hey, Ted, catch. Thanks.
Ted.
Get it off. Come on, Ted, get off. Cheryl's looking. Shake it off.
Crust.
Ted.
Trachea.
It's always about you, isn't it? Teddy.
And finally, the crushing it against your forehead test. The keg can.
1, 2, 3. Yeah!
And the full-sized keg.
1, 2, 3.
Ted. Teddy. Okay, this is boring.
The 12-ounce Heineken keg can. Scientifically proven to be more convenient than a keg. Imported by Heineken USA, White Plains, New York.
Okay, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier is the size of a small stereo speaker, yet it will clean your entire home. It will do 3,000 square feet. If you're going, hey, I can go get a HEPA air cleaner, well, you can do that. It's not going to clean as well, and you're going to have a HEPA for every room of the house. One Living Air, the entire house. Go price one HEPA air cleaner and then multiply that times 6 or 7, however many rooms you got, and see what the cost of that is. You could try a Living Air Classic right now. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. It also comes with a free wearable air purifier with your order. 1-800-215-2388. It is scientifically proven to clean the air. Operates on pennies a day. It's low maintenance. In fact, it's almost no maintenance. We've had one for 5 or 6 months. We haven't done anything to it. It ionizes the air, so it always smells like there's been a rainstorm. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. We really have one, and it really works. People around the station ask if there's really one in here because they want to get one. Yes, there's one in here, and it does work. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic. It comes with a complete money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388.
Fajita Loca, live it Fajita Loca. So come on, boys and senoritas, let's go crazy and eat fajitas, hot, cold, fresh. Live it Fajita Loca, Don Pablo's.
Come into Don Pablo's and start living Fajita Loca with one of Don's 15 outrageous fajitas. And right now, when you come in and order one fajita, you get another fajita for just $5. That's only $5 for an extra sizzling, hot, cool, fresh fajita that you can only find at Don Pablo's. So visit DonPablos.com for the location nearest you and start living Fajita Loca.
Don Pablo's.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
Guess what we've got, Sybil?
The Paris Hilton video?
Yep. New Fine Arts carries one night in Paris at the lowest price in town.
Ooh, I love that title.
You're not going to see this in A Simple Life.
It's a whole new side of Paris.
The backside. Did you see the part where she was giving him a
Yeah, and I liked when she was holding the camera and you could see right up her
But if Paris Hilton's not your style, we've got lots of other options like the Girls Gone Wild series and a great selection of classics on DVD.
So get into New Fine Arts like Rick Solomon got into Paris Hilton.
You didn't say that. This month's special is buy one, get one free on all multi-hour DVDs and VHS tapes.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call them at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Showcase Chevrolet wants to thank the good people of Dallas for your loyal business. To show our appreciation, Showcase Chevrolet next to the Galleria Mall is holding a Super Chevy Blowout with a super exclusive offer. No payments for a whole year on brand new Chevrolets. Over 500 new Chevys to choose from. Cavaliers, Malibus, Impalas, Silverados, Trailblazers, even Tahoes and Suburbans. Just pick any new Chevy and Showcase Chevrolet will pay your car payments for the next year. That's 12 months, 52 weeks, 365 days of absolutely, positively no car payments. Don't miss this exclusive Super Chevy Blowout at Showcase. Showcase Chevrolet. 635 at the Tollway next to the Galleria. Chevy, an American revolution. Pick any new Chevy and make no payments for 1 year. This offer ends 9 p.m. sharp Monday.
1 year no payments offer valid with approved credit.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Now you can take Bluebell's 2 all-time favorite school snacks home in convenient 6-packs. Chocolate and roasted peanut-covered nutso cones and cream-filled chocolate cookie stuffed cookie cones. 2 creamy vanilla frozen desserts in crunchy chocolate-lined sugar cones.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale 2 for $7 at all Carnival food stores through July 20th. Come visit your favorite Rita at Don Pablo's. 5 margaritas with delicious personalities like Prima Rita with 1800 Reposado or Loca Rita, Don's low-carb margarita with only 1.5 carbs, only at Don Pablo's.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Did you do any news at all?
Did the Martha Stewart story. That's all.
You got anything else that's good?
A lot of stuff today. Tons.
Is that Gail? I think she'd do traffic if she wants. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Expedia.com and DFW gun range.
All right. Your out cue is something.com.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel. Travel right. Looking to hire security guards? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all your security needs. Call us at 214-688-0700 or online at swgprotect.com.
And it's also brought to you by Albertsons. Stop by Albertsons Saturday through Tuesday and save on Albertsons Blue Ribbon brand T-bone steak, just $5.99 a pound. Savings good through July 20th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. Well, we've had a couple of freeways shut down today. One of those still is in Glen Heights, south of Dallas. Southbound I-35 at Bear Creek Road. Traffic is backed up to I-20. And in Angus, as you head on southbound I-45 at FM 739, there was a wreck blocking the freeway. They cleared it, but there's an 11-mile backup. In Carrollton, southbound 35 at Crosby Road, you got a couple of lanes blocked and a backup to 121. Eastbound 635 at I-35 Stemmons, an accident with a backup to Luna Road, and there was also a wreck on the westbound side at Marsh. It's gone, but there's an enormous backup beyond 75 Central Expressway. And in Arlington, southbound 360, before Division, the 2 right lanes blocked. Traffic backed up onto 183. Terrible afternoon for traffic. Be sure to tune in for Stargate Atlantis, an all-new sci-fi channel original series, tonight at 8, and watch as a new gate opens and a lost city rises again on Sci-Fi Channel. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 75 is the low, cooling off a little bit tomorrow. Should only be 92 with some showers tomorrow evening. Officially, right now, they say DFW, it is 100 degrees. Also 100 at Live 105.3.
What do you mean, just do it?
Go ahead, man. What the heck?
I got an email from Mona. It says, "Love you, pumpkin. Marry me." Is it?
What brought that on?
I don't know. I showed it to Everett. He goes, "Go ahead, dude."
Well, it's Friday. You got a couple of days to hang out.
What's wrong with her?
She loves you.
She loves you, wants to marry you, I guess.
Well, right before she goes out of town? Not a chance.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's bugging you, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Where's she going?
I don't know.
Road trip with a friend.
Just because it would bother you, don't mean it bothered me. I trust my old lady.
Okay.
I do. I don't care if she goes.
Okay. All right. You said something yesterday like, well, that's fine. I'll find other things to do, which normally means you're going to find somebody to screw.
That's what I'm going to do.
There you go. Which is going to make her wonder and may have a miserable time and or cancel the trip.
So? Okay. That's her call, not mine. I'm not going to tell her she can't go.
Okay.
But if you do go, I'm going to screw somebody. You get to make the choice because I'm not going to control your
You're not
life.
controlling. Yes, I understand. Very nice.
And you don't know. I may not have anything to do next week.
It's true. Okay.
Sounds like you got some plans to make.
I'm not doing anything. That's the third time this has come up in about a week and a half.
Marriage?
Yes. And I didn't even respond to it. Dancing around the house, bopping around.
Yeah.
Like a cheerleader. We should get married. I can't see the television.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's good.
And that is straight from my dad.
I believe you.
Because my dad, I would come in and ask my dad something. He'd go, shh, listen. And he'd point over at the TV like something was about to happen.
Right.
And I'd stand there for like a minute and a half and nothing happened. I go, what? He goes, Cowboy Weaver song. He did that to me and I bought it every time.
I could so see him doing that too. Hey, Cowboy Weaver.
Yeah. He would actually snap, point at me, and then move his finger over to the television set.
Like you
right.
look.
You there, look this way. Now listen. What? I've heard this song. Bouncing around the house. Let's get married. I can't see.
She dropped it. Okay.
But 3 times in the past week?
Week and a half.
Week and a half.
This email is the third.
Does it say again, just love you?
Hi, Pumpkin. Love you. Marry me.
Marry me.
Go ahead, dude.
All right. I'll send a reply. There.
I don't know what you're going to say.
Just no.
I'll go even better.
What? I can't see it. What was it?
I can't see the TV. I'm not. I love her.
Yes.
I like spending time with her.
Mm-hmm.
I like it in little bitty doses. I don't like lots of it.
I understand. Well,
and if we got married, she would want to live with me.
Yes.
They're like that.
I don't want that. I got to have some place to go and be alone and do whatever. I wish you would get somebody to draw better eyebrows on you.
I'm sorry, the chick never showed up.
They look like they're expanding.
Yeah,
I went to the bathroom. I tried to make them better.
Well, quit it, because now you got one of them with some kind of lumpy thing on it. You look like Aaron Neville.
That's the hair.
It's like you're aging before our eyes.
The one little, you told me it wasn't big enough, so I made him bigger.
I didn't tell you to go draw an Oreo on it. You look like the Aaron Neville guy.
I do not. There's that better?
Let me see.
I'm wiping them off.
No.
Okay.
Well, that chick should be up here any minute. What does Larry North want?
I have a feeling it has something to do with you possibly dancing.
Why don't they let this go?
I don't know.
What is it, Mustang Puss?
That's really nice. Your friend's on the phone. You go, what does he want?
You always want to.
I don't want anything. The word is they told me that you're going to do the LeBaire thing again on your birthday. And
I'm not.
Man, last year we had like 7 weeks to get you in shape. You got in shape. You've been working out all year long.
Yeah.
We could take it to a much higher level this time.
What kind of level?
Probably complete 6-pack.
Because that's going to be a weird diet. I read one of your articles, and 6-pack isn't just exercises. That's some kind of funky diet.
Not funky. You're going to have to. You're pretty strict, though. I mean, your food's not a major issue for you. I think if we.
Yeah, food ain't no problem.
I'm positive that we could get a 6-pack out of you this time.
I want you to listen and see if you can guess what I'm eating now.
Probably some junk, just because I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
JD, what's he slamming down his throat?
Chocolate-covered almonds.
And pretzels.
Well, that's because you're getting your cheat meals in before you start the big get lean diet, right?
My blood sugar was low. I didn't have nothing to eat.
Hey, are you going to do this again?
No.
I thought you were. Why not?
I've done it.
Yeah, but I don't know. This year, you've been working out for an entire year.
Almost.
Very consistently, eating good most of the time.
Yeah.
If you turned it up, now you've got the physical and mental ability to take this to, put it this way, I'm convinced that between now and October 4th, is that your birthday?
Right.
Between now and October 4th, that you could probably, without a doubt, be in the best shape you've ever been in your life. Probably in a condition that you didn't think you could get to.
I'm in better condition right now.
Yeah.
I'm in better shape now than I was in my 20s. That's good enough. What kind of steroids you taking now?
I'm not taking any, man.
I saw you on Channel 8. You're taking steroids.
What's that?
Your trainer hitting you with steroids?
My trainer hit... No, you watched us on TV, huh?
Yeah.
That was a good segment.
I didn't see yesterday.
And by the way, if you were ever to get married, don't you think that you ought to buy your new bride a house down the street that she could live in?
You know what's funny is my neighbors are moving out a house catty corner on the side street because I live on the corner. It's a house over here.
Okay.
They're moving out, and it's a smaller house. I could probably afford that, and then just stick her over there.
You need to buy your girlfriend or fiance or wife a house so that she can go to her house each night, and because JD, I can't see him living with somebody permanently
ever.
Is that how you manage?
No, but if I could afford the house next door, it's a good thought.
It really is.
Yes.
You have a fight, you send her across the street. You see her maybe later when you get your mail.
She just goes to her house, and what a perfect relationship. Yeah, most women would probably like that.
Yeah, see if she wants to do that when y'all get married.
Oh, it's not happening. It's not.
Well,
I've told you I'm queer.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No. JD?
Love the weenies.
The mere fact that he would even...
love them.
JD?
Yeah.
He's talking about marriage on the show. I was just stunned.
I know.
It's more of a shock value. It's shocking to me.
And let me tell you, it's working. So we get him in shape for his birthday, which is actually, in turn, going to get him in shape for the big day.
Perfect.
Very exciting.
Mm-hmm. All right, how about this? Watch.
Okay.
Between now and my birthday. Oh, wait. Why? Who's this chick that sent me the diet diary thing? I'm not filling that out.
No, well, it's Amy Peters, who's a nutritionist that I thought, I want to work with you as well, and Kevin wants to
Oh, yeah,
work
like
with
you worked with me last year. Larry goes, I'm going to train you. I'm going to be in there. We're going to get a bunch of shussies. Shussies. Back into the stall. Shut up for a second. He goes, I'm going to get in there. I'm going to train you, and I'm going to be with. I don't see him. He comes in one day, drops off some cookies, and he's gone.
Busy man, though. He's travels.
I think you'd like Amy. Amy's a fitness competitor, a figure competitor. Have you ever seen those in the magazines?
Yeah.
She has a phenomenal body. She really knows her stuff, and she's
going to tell me to stop drinking.
No, we're not going to do that. That's not.
I'll bet that's the first thing out of her mouth is, well, first of all, you're going to have to cut out your drinking.
I don't think so. No, we will. And by the way, I'm here to pay my debt as well. And the only reason I haven't suggested South Beach, it just sucks in the summertime. I'd rather take you guys down there in October.
JD's never going to get a chance to go.
That's unfortunate. That's sad.
He can't.
Yeah.
His ball sack don't stretch that far.
No.
Yeah.
Because Joy ain't turning loose of it.
And he's got this eyebrow thing working right now, too.
Larry, when you get a chance later in front of a computer, pull up my website. Yesterday, JD shaved off his eyebrows. You got to see the picture.
I will.
Scary.
So, Russ, what would it take you to go ahead and do that charity deal again?
Pay for my training for 3 months.
Done deal.
Every day.
Done deal. 4 times a week. You don't need to train every day.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday.
JD, I will pay for the training because it's the least I could do.
All right, I'm in.
God. That was smooth.
Well done.
Thank you. And then October will get here. I won't go.
Oh. You should.
You know how much that's going to save me a week if he pays for my training?
Yeah. No. But then the payoff is you got to dance.
I don't care. I'll get hopped up on some dope.
No.
Yeah.
Any dope.
We'll get you some bennies.
Thank you, counselor. No, we won't.
Well, I don't mean we.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
He means little short guys.
I understand. Yeah. Oh, I understand.
Rob's working on getting that alcohol vaporizer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did a really cool story yesterday about a company that's come up with a vaporizer. You put a shot of alcohol in it, and it mixes it with oxygen, and you breathe it, and so you don't drink it. And you get drunk 10 times faster.
No kidding.
No calories? Probably better on your liver.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm getting one of those.
High-tech drinking.
Mm-hmm.
They're $3,000.
Are they?
Yeah.
Mine ain't.
I'm sure it's not. Probably nowhere close to that.
If Larry calls back, I want him to verify he's paying for my training starting next Monday.
Yeah.
That'll save me a lot of cash.
Yes. 3 months. Is that about right? 3 months?
I don't know, whatever now until October 4th is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Can see you're doing it.
I'm not doing
Yes,
anything.
you are.
I'm not.
Go ahead. I can see you're trying to work it out.
Like a flatulent child over there.
Just like one of my kids.
What?
That's sitting in his diaper trying to push one out. They just get that look on their face like...
Thought it was coming out, but
okay.
It's going to be contrary. You going to do news or not?
Sure.
How we doing, Chloe? All right.
Police say a South Florida dentist took his son with him to work, but forgot to take the 3-year-old out of the car, and the child has now died. Dr. Dennis Sierra reportedly took his son Andre with him to his Boca Raton office on Thursday, where he planned to work, quote unquote, for a short time. Almost 3 hours later, a relative reportedly called Sierra to see how the child was doing, and Sierra realized that Andre was still in the car. Sierra rushed to the car and made several panicked 911 calls after he found Andre not breathing. Sheriff's deputies and emergency medical workers responded to the scene, reportedly transported Andre to the West Boca Medical Center, where he died about an hour later. Authorities believe the child's death was an accident, but they are investigating. A man whose beating by the Los Angeles police was captured on videotape has now filed a $25 million claim against the city. Stanley Miller said the beating last month left him with brain damage and other injuries, as well as emotional distress.
Which one was this?
This was the one, the guy was in a car chase, jumped out, running from the cops, stopped, turned around, put his hands up, and then they nailed him, and then one of the cops came up. It looks like he kicked him first, and then he hit him with a flashlight.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you can see the baton going up and down over and over.
Well, you don't know what he was doing underneath the dog pile, though.
Well, that's true. I'm sure he was putting
And the
up
fact
quite
that
a
before
fight.
they got him, he was standing with his hands up and he wasn't running. That one looked bad.
I'm sure he was thinking unclean thoughts.
He was suspected of stealing a car. A cop stopped him after a 30-minute chase. He was tackled by officers, and that's when one of the cops hit him 11 times with a flashlight. The beating has been compared to the 1991 videotape.
That's just got to suck, to run and put everybody's life in danger.
Yeah.
Citizens, cops, and then finally go, all right, I give up. You really got a beating coming. You really do.
Well, morally, you're correct. Legally, again, you're wrong. You don't have a beating coming.
You really do.
Well, morally, you're right. There's a lot of things that are
It's
morally
like
correct.
that guy on the motorcycle that the Garland cops were chasing.
Exactly.
They finally caught him. He was being a smart ass.
Had pulled off on him several times before.
Right. Acts like he's going to stop and then takes off again. They finally get a hold of him. And he thinks it's cute. And then when they start their line of questioning, that starts with, you want some of this?
Even then, he was resistant to answering intelligently.
Yeah. I mean, they beat his ass through his helmet.
I know. He had a helmet when he disappeared on the videotape. He got all beat up in the face. Let's help you off with that.
Go ahead.
Medicare now recognizes obesity as an illness. A change in the policy may allow millions of overweight Americans to make medical claims for treatment such as stomach surgery and diet programs. Now, with the removal of language in the Medicare policy that said obesity is not an illness, beneficiaries are going to be able to request a government review of the medical evidence to determine whether certain treatments for obesity can be covered. Through Medicare and Medicaid programs, they cover sicknesses caused by obesity, including type 2 diabetes, cardiovascular disease, several types of cancer. The previous policy meant that weight loss therapies had been denied coverage.
So now I have to pay. Chances are everybody's premiums go up, right?
Oh, sure.
I have to pay extra money. You knew I was going to say this. That's why you read the story. I have to pay extra money because some fat fart can't stop raising the flag. All right?
Yes, you're correct. Insurance benefits will go up.
And the other thing is now fat people have somebody on their side that they can point at and go, see, I'm fat because it's a disease. I can't help it.
Medicaid.
And the fact that they do the stomach stapling proves my point of, oh, look.
And our Big Kids Buffet is just $2.99 with free drink and dessert.
It's on TV right now.
Raise the flag. You're ready for a little more fun. So let's take a buffet.
I just Just happened to look up. It was on TV.
I understand.
That's queer. Where was I?
Fat people are going to make your
stomach stapling.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, it's not just something that's genetic, because if you can have your stomach stapled and lose all that weight,
that means
that means you were taking in too many calories. That's really the long and the short of it.
Exactly. And it's worked for everybody that's been
on it. They've lost the weight.
All the weight.
Benjamin Dover keep his off?
He did.
How is he?
He's wonderful.
You talked to him?
Why, yes.
When'd you talk to him? Have you seen him?
No, I haven't seen him.
When'd you talk to him?
Why?
When?
I got this feeling I'm in trouble for talking to somebody.
Why?
Yeah, you got the look in your face like I'm in trouble for something.
Don't do the eyebrows at me.
About a week and a half ago.
And what'd you guys talk about?
I just said hello. He just called me to check in. So how you doing? I was walking through Target. We talked for a little bit. I said everything's fine over here. Everything's fine with him at KLLI. And we parted ways. It was just a hello.
How's his show going?
Very well.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Did I get their new program director?
The guy's coming in from somewhere he used to be.
I think it's Philly, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But he used to be here in Dallas, and he went away and did real well, and now he's coming back.
Huh. Don't sound like Benjamin's going to be there long.
Yes, he will. Yes.
Okay.
He knew Benjamin from before when they both worked at Cliff.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All righty. And that's the end of my fat people story.
I don't have anything else to add. It's just irritating that now the fat people can say, hey, everybody sides with us. They say it's a disease.
Even the government.
So here's what else it's going to do. Southwest Airlines that charges if your fat ass flops over into another seat, you can't charge me for that because I'm handicapped.
Oh, that's true.
Have to have handicap spaces.
I never thought about that.
They're going to have to build bigger seats, and I'm going to have to pay for it.
I never thought of that. You're right, because if that's, you're covered by the Americans with Disabilities Act, if that's a disability.
They're going to have to do all of this stuff, and you're going to have to make compensations for fat people. They're going to be bigger seats on planes just so fat ass don't lop over into me. I'll be got.
I mean, each seat's going to cost more money.
Yeah, because they're not just going to make the fat people eat up the cost. No. They're going to disperse it between everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and it creates competing motivations because essentially by getting thin, these people are going to lose out on money from the government. It's not as though, if you're in a wheelchair and you walk, you lose out on money. Hey, you're walking again, right?
Yeah.
These people have an incentive to continue to be fat.
Oh, what do they get now that it's been, who's classified now as an illness?
Medicare now recognizes obesity as an illness. So basically you can get stomach surgeries and diet programs are covered on insurance, which they weren't before. And stomach surgeries are $10,000 to $15,000. They're not cheap.
But why should I pay for that?
Because now they say it's an illness. It's not an affliction. It's an illness.
It seems like the stomach surgery stuff, the stapling or removing part of the stomach, it seems like that surgery in itself would prove to them it's not an illness. It's a choice to shove crap down your throat.
That's clear.
Why is it nobody can point at that?
It's not politically correct.
I'm pointing at it, but nobody sees my finger. And the ramifications. It's just going to go on. It's going to expand exponentially.
Sure.
The big seats on Southwest and all the other planes.
I never thought of that angle. God, yeah.
You're going to have extra big toilets for their extra big asses to sit on. And you got to pay for all of that.
They may even get special parking. If it's a disability.
If it's a handicap, they can get a handicap spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then when somebody who pulls up really is handicapped, they can't get in there because tubby.
I know.
I hate fat people. I really do.
You've made that quite clear.
I don't hate fat people that accept they're fat because they eat. I'm okay with them. Mm-hmm. It's the ones that say, it's not my fault. I'm busy all the time, and I got to stop by McDonald's, and they're the only place, it's affordable, and it's the only thing I can get my hands on. Ain't nobody out front with a gun making you go into McDonald's.
No. And you could probably even eat McDonald's and still lose weight if you just limited what you're eating, the calories. It breaks down to calories and fat. You know that.
It's just, be fat. It's okay. Be fat. Raise the flag. Have a little more. Yes. Nobody really cares. Don't make me pay for it. The chick on line 7 got rotten cans. Ooh. Janice.
Yes.
Ooh.
They're not too bad.
What's wrong with
but
them?
I've had a child, and they're just a little faggy, so I am going to go in for a lift and implants. But I'm thinking maybe if I hold out long enough, this will be covered by the government, too.
What, nasty cans?
Well, they're not that
They should do that. I would.
The country would go broke trying to fix
but
it.
I would be more apt to give her money to do something about those and give money to fat people. Because I want to see these when they're fixed.
Right.
Well, and you can't help it if your cans sag.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Right.
I'm tall and thin, and you're right. I mean, I'm...
How many kids? How many children?
Just one.
And they went bad?
Yeah. Well, they're really not all that bad. But
Well, like how bad?
Not that I've already gone to the surgeon, and he said you probably don't need a lift. You probably just need implants. But I think I need a lift. That's my opinion. Just because I work out 2 hours every day and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, just listening to this, it makes me just sick because I work my butt off every day to stay thin, watch what I eat, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, isn't that funny? You have people like her that actually want to do something and say, all right, you know what? Maybe it is my fault. I'm going to make some changes. She don't get nothing. They don't give her nothing extra for that.
No.
Fat people now got an incentive to say fat.
Implants.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Later, guys. Bye.
Nasty breasts really turned me on.
They're bad.
The first pair I saw was back in '85, and I'll never forget that. Just like the day I knew where I was when the Challenger exploded.
Yeah. That traumatic?
It was horrible. Because they came out of her tube top.
Yes. Oh, I can imagine. They can hide a lot in a tube top.
She answered the door, and she's wearing a nice little blazer and a tube top. And the cans are sticking up a little bit out of the tube top. Dan, let me know when you get that thing out of your nose. All right. He's been digging in his nose for about a half a minute.
Yeah, we can see through the window. I don't know if you know or not.
No, I'm fully aware and have been for 2 years. No, it was stuck.
I understand that.
I got it now. You actually scared it out.
Hey, look at that. It says Timex. How far his finger was up his nose. Boobs sticking up out of the top of the tube top.
Right.
First of all, I'm thinking, all right, she's dressing like this. So there's a good chance this is a first date. Something's going to happen.
Sure.
So we got to eat. We come back. We're fooling around on the couch. Tube top comes off. She's on top. We're on the floor now playing around.
Okay.
The tube top comes off, and they hang down, and they look like two mortar shells.
Oh.
You know what kind I'm talking about?
Yeah, that like the old lady from the Playboy magazine cartoon.
That was the one. That was her.
Yeah. Yes.
She tricked my ass. Somebody should tell you ahead of time, all right, I'm going to take these off. Brace yourself. Grab a hold of the shag and hang on.
Yeah, it's like when you think there are tassels attached, but there aren't really tassels.
It looked like two mortars hanging straight down.
Ugh.
Bowling pins with nipples.
And did you?
No.
You just got out of there?
I have to be at work.
I want to have sex.
I got to be at work at midnight.
No.
I did.
Did you really? God.
Jane was her name. Because I remember I can't even listen to this. I swear to God, I can't listen to the Steely Dan song. Is it Steely Dan?
Jefferson Starship.
I can't hear that without getting sick.
It's pretty bad.
20 years later, she's still making me nauseous. We have to break? Good, I don't feel well.
All right. Can we wrap it up?
If you would.
There's news and information. I'm JD.
Avra, Monica, Ashanti. From the top of the Billboard charts to the covers of countless magazines, life moves fast for today's young divas.
In some ways, you surrender your childhood. Should 16-year-olds really be having business meetings?
But beyond the perfect hair and flawless voices is the story you haven't heard.
Your dream comes true, and it becomes a nightmare.
Young Divas, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. Sunday at 8, only on E!
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect. And the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. All new Sunday at 10 p.m. on E.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on out there?
KJ's here. I'm almost at Sybil here.
I'm Sybil,
here,
you're
I'm telling
KJ.
you what, we're selling cars. We're making good things happen today. Tell all those listeners to come out and get a brand new car from us. We got CAC guaranteed credit approval going. We got rebates up to $5,000. We're making deals, girl.
That's right. And CAC means that you are guaranteed to get approved. No matter what you've been told anywhere else, you can go in and see KJ, ask for him personally, and they'll be able to help you out. They'll get you approved no matter what.
That's right. Credit Acceptance Corporation, guaranteed credit approval. I don't care if you get paid in tips, cash. Come see KJ, the loan arranger, not the impersonator, the innovator. We'll get one done for you, Sid.
They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. The phone number is 866-637-3000. That's 866-637-3000, or you can log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ, tell everyone what we say at David McDavid.
Friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us at McDavid.
Live 105.3 Artist Profile. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot. Just 22 years old and packing an acoustic guitar, John Mayer played stages all over the U.S., attracted tons of fans, a record deal, and a short time later, a Grammy. Now 25, John Mayer tours in support of his second album, Heavier Things, an album recorded in New York and created with a passion matching John's evolution in songwriting.
By the time I recognize this.
Keep listening to Live 105.3 to win tickets to see John Mayer. Brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot.
That's more of the story behind the band, brought to you by Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. An invigorating blend of espresso and cream in a can. Music powers your world. Starbucks Double Shot powers your day. Grab one and discover the new sound of your morning wake-up call. Starbucks Double Shot Espresso Drink. Bring on the day. Bring on the music.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked whether they'd rather shop around for car insurance or get a full body wax, most Americans chose the wax. Ouch. It's a lot less painful to contact Progressive. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. It's easy. It could save you money. And even better, it saves your hair. Another startling fact from Progressive. When asked about shopping around for car insurance, most Americans rated their interest level as one notch below looking at someone else's cruise ship photos. That's why Progressive makes shopping easy for you. We'll give you our direct rate and those of other leading companies. It could save you hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE because you can only stand seeing someone else tan and happy for so long. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Rates vary based on how you buy.
Letters to Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Sarah Hirsch from West Bloomfield, Michigan, sent us this lovely poem.
It's about our Carrabba's Carside Carryout.
There are days when life is hectic and unstable, but it's still my job to put dinner on the table. So when the thought of cooking makes me want to shout, I know I can count on Carrabba's Carside Carryout. Without so much as taking out a pot, a tasty meal is what I've got. Chicken marsala or scrumptious chicken brine, both are delicious, and I ain't lying.
That's beautiful, Sarah. Thank you.
I know the feeling, JC. You know, some nights you just don't want to cook.
Or you just don't have the time.
It's so easy. All you do is call us with your order, pull into our reserved parking, and we'll bring your dinner right to your car.
Like Sarah Hirsch says.
This is what family dining is all about. Courtesy of Carrabba's Carside Carryout.
You can even pick it up in your PJs.
Come as you are. Carrabba's may be the best Italian food you ever tasted.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Isup's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
I'll give you American. Forget baseball, hot dogs, and apple pie. From now on, it's baseball, hot rods, and hogs. There's a new watering hole near the ballpark. A Texas-style roadhouse called Hot Rods and Hogs. Open Tuesday through Friday, 4 p.m. to 2 a.m., Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. Closed Mondays. Big league action, all your major sporting events, state-of-the-art televisions running wall-to-wall. Hot Rods and Hogs is the place if you're looking for a fantasy league hangout this fall. There's a full-service menu till midnight. There's live music this Friday from Excess Whiskey and Saturday from Big Smoo and the Trailer Park Kings. Motorcycle parking right up front. Choppers, hogs, V-twins, and road bikes. All welcome, all the time. Bring your Rangers ticket stub for a free order of wings or drop by after work for free happy hour buffet 4 to 8, Tuesday through Friday. You never know what or who you'll see at Hot Rods and Hogs. Arlington's new hot spot for all the action you need. Come check it out. Hot Rods and Hogs on the east side of the 360 service road between Randall Mill and I-30 near the ballpark in Arlington.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
It is me, Valerie. I am live from Cuervo Nation. And because they want you to come down, it's all part of the Cuervo de Mayo.
Capital of good times.
It is the capital of good times, and it's Cuervo de Mayo. Obviously coming up, Cinco de Mayo, big party time. 05 is the big blast.
Remember how much luggage I brought with me?
And I'll keep up with it.
All I've worn is my swimming suit.
I have not
worn is my
clothes.
bathing suit.
I just bathe in the ocean, which, by the way, the water is as blue as it could possibly be. It's so blue, it's crystal clear. I've never been anywhere like this. Again, the British Virgin Islands. Imagine me on the Virgin Islands. How ironic is that? But you, as a listener, are going to get a shot to come down here throughout the next year. We are going to be giving this stuff away, and that is why Jeff, the promotions guy, is here, so that he can find out all the details to make sure that you have an absolute good time. These people are waiting on us hand and foot. Again, Cuervo.com is where you need the information. We'll be checking in with you here again later to let you know what kind of good time we're having, and again, what kind of good time you're going to have when you win this trip.
What kind of time are we having?
Yes, Cuervo Nation live on the British Virgin Islands. How absolutely beautiful. And it's only with me, Valerie, on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 cash first prize weekly. Do you know anyone who has a cool, fun, or dramatic dance routine? Tell them to enter Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays this Sunday. You never know who might be in the audience. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response. So get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls this Sunday night. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. So meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skit.
See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511. Free lunch buffet weekdays 11 a.m., including free prime rib on Fridays.
Question: what happens when you take one of the biggest dealerships in Dallas, combine their special allocation of used car inventory, and price everything to move in one weekend? You get our largest used car repo sale going on now at Toyota of Dallas.
Toyota of Dallas has received the special allocation of over 300 repos, lease returns, and factory buybacks. And yes, even Toyota certified vehicles for you to choose from.
Don't miss this opportunity to save hundreds, even thousands of dollars only at the Toyota of Dallas repo sale.
That's right, less than $10 down and you pick your payments. Pick your vehicle. Toyota, Honda, Nissan, Ford, and Chevys.
Cars, trucks, and SUVs. Pick your vehicle. Pick your payment for only $9 down. That's less than $10.
At Toyota Dallas, your job is your credit regardless of your credit history. Get down to the Toyota Dallas used car repo sale or give them a call at 1-866-281-1111. That's 1-866-281-1111.
Don't miss this repo sale only at Toyota of Dallas, southeast corner of 635 and 35. Mr. Toyota is Toyota of Dallas everywhere.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Chloe, run in the office and see if Rob got a hold of that doctor. We may have found somebody that'll cut on Crazy Eye Fred.
Fix his eyes.
Huh?
Fix his eyes? You said just cut on.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah.
Rob called around, and well, you know that Tylock and Whitman and Booth all recommended this one
doctor,
ocular surgeon.
Yes,
is that the right word?
I think so.
Okay. Did you get a hold of him?
Not yet. He's trying.
Okay. This guy may do it for Fred.
That would be great.
Because I don't know how much of his insurance would cover straightening his eyeball out. Before he gets his eye fixed over at the WB, he needs to get a bunch of close-up pictures taken.
Yes.
Because for some reason, I don't know if it's the tides or whatever, but this eye is like really out of whack.
It's not the moon phases.
I don't know.
Could be gravity.
I don't know what it is. But the other night, it looked like it was...
No, I saw it. And I'll be working again Saturday and Sunday.
Maybe he's just playing it up.
He should.
Yeah. I think so, too.
He should do we should get nice close-up pictures with his eyes on a tear. Get mugs.
Yes.
You're right. Have little PSA posters put up. Crazy Eye Fred at WB reminds kids to look both ways.
Stop it. Yes, I understand. Public service.
Plenty of stuff that they could do with that.
Yes.
Market it.
They could.
And then the fact that he's getting his eye fixed, there's no foul.
Bonus all the way around.
And he seemed to be happy about it.
He was very happy.
Chloe, go see if Rob can get a hold of Crazy Eye on the phone. He gets there about 5, doesn't he?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And he is working tonight.
He's working tonight, but he won't be on television until tomorrow night and Sunday. Saturday, Sunday's on TV. Thursday, Friday, he's in the building. He's just not on television.
Why?
Because he's the weekend anchor. He's not.
I don't understand why he's there if he's not working.
He's helping. He just helps. It's like Scott Chesner used to go in Monday through Friday, but he was only on television on the weekend. Just background stuff, getting the computer animation ready.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, getting all those different pages that they flip through, getting all that ready.
What's he doing?
He's calling right now.
Calling Fred?
Yeah, he's going to call him more than
Okay. I'm excited for Fred.
Very excited. He will be too. As he said, that started years and years and years ago, and it's just gotten progressively worse.
I feel bad for him because you know how kids are. I mean, look what we're doing to him, and we're grown.
Yes.
Well, we're coming up with a solution.
True.
We didn't run across the street to Channel 33, point it, and then run off.
No.
We need mugs. We need T-shirts. We need posters.
If they were smart.
I'm Crazy Eye Fred. Worship my eye. No, the other one.
No. No.
I like the PSA of look both ways.
Before you cross the street. Crazy Eye says safety first. God.
I wonder how long the surgery is. I mean, we heard somebody call the other day that's a few hours, but I don't know if it's always an in and out thing in a few hours.
No idea.
Because we were talking about your eye, and I'm guessing they got to pull it out.
Yes, they did with me. They removed the eye.
They took your eye all the way out?
All the way out of the
Why did your parents tell you that?
I don't know. I'm not sure they did, or maybe I guess they did. I don't know. That was a kid. I don't remember who told me, but they explained the surgery, so I wouldn't know what was going on.
What do you care? You don't got to do nothing.
You're right.
I wouldn't want to know.
I remember the doctor. I still remember his name, Dr. Block.
And
I'm just saying he.
They told you before they did this?
Yeah.
What a great way to scare a 6-year-old.
I guess.
We're going to go in. We're going to take your eyeball out. We're going to take it out of your head.
Hold it in our hands.
Right. We're going to moosh it around. Probably blow on it. And then we're going to stick it back in after we clean out your hole.
No. I don't know how they tightened the muscle or what they did.
I wonder if they just clip it.
I bet they do and just retie it or something.
Yeah. I've done that before.
What?
Not on the eyeballs, but when you're trying to make things tighter.
Oh, yes.
The same concept.
Yeah.
Law of physics still work.
I suppose.
I want to talk to Crazy Guy. I want to break the news to him. I'm excited for him.
He'll be very excited.
How come I don't have a way to get a hold of Rob in here? Do we have two-way someplace?
Mm-hmm. On my desk.
Trey always had one.
We have them on my desk.
Yes, I'd like them. I'm staring straight at Clark.
Stare at him long enough, he knows. Something's up. Oh, I should have been listening.
Oh, he's talking to me. I can tell because he always looks this way.
It's a big day for him. He has the new Van Halen CD. That's all we've heard about all
Very
day.
excited.
What's on it?
No clue.
All their old songs.
Well, I was going to ask. I haven't heard about them putting together a new album.
Yeah, they got like 4 new songs on it.
Oh, he brought it.
It's over here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What is this one? Oh, that's Outcast.
Yeah, it's a 2-disc set.
Oh, what were you doing looking at?
Yeah, he gave it to me to look at.
It's all the same stuff. Eruption? I don't know some of these.
About 2/3 of the song were on a best of album they did a few years ago. There's not a whole lot new in that respect, but they've got...
Hey, talking about love, Finish What You Started, Jump, Unchained, Can't Stop Loving You, Black and Blue, and The Cradle Will Rock, Beautiful Girls, Love Walks In, Pound Cake, Hot for Teacher, Oh Pretty Woman, Dreams, Top of the World, You Really Got Me. Where's the new stuff?
I think track 2 is new.
This disc over here?
No.
Where's all the new stuff?
The left one.
No, that's all. I've heard ain't talking about love. Finish What You Started. Oh,
It's About Time.
Oh, okay. They hit it right here.
2, 3.
2 and 3 are new?
2, 3, and 4. 4 rocks.
It's About Time, Up for Breakfast, Learning to See. It's all Sammy? Where's the 2-way? You know? Rob. Hello. How do you turn this down?
Break it? No.
Don't stick it in your
Get them out of your
pants.
pants. God.
I can't turn it down.
I don't know how.
That's not working.
No, I don't want it. I was going to show you how.
What?
Just break it now.
How do I turn this down?
It's got a volume buttons up and down. What?
I found it.
All right, good.
Ain't this got no squelch on it?
It does. You got to adjust it, though.
All right. Hey, did you get a hold of Crazy Eye?
I did. I spoke to him, and he said he's not available till Tuesday. I said, Russ has a giant surprise for you, and he was like, well, I'm really busy at work.
Well, screw him and his colored Crazy Eye.
I begged him to come on.
Fine. Then never mind. Tell who was the doctor?
Dr. Stagger, I'm having the emergency people page him right now.
Yeah. And he was going to do it for nothing?
Yes, sir.
Set the squelch on that. Crazy Eye can't come to the phone.
I understand.
Maybe you can't find it.
I don't know if that did it or not. I don't have a clue. I haven't played with them for a long time. They've been in there.
You still there?
Yes.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
You still want me to have the doctor call you?
Nah. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Don't break them.
Where's...
Just push transmit.
I'm holding it.
All right.
I'll call you later. All right, get that out of here. Okay. I never know what it's going to do. Well, how very sad for Crazy Eye.
Boy, he's made a major
He's made
error.
an egregious error, yes.
Because you know insurance isn't going to pay for all of that.
No. Oh, no. Would probably
and obviously, if it would, he would have had it done a long time ago.
I would imagine that selective surgery, they probably won't pay for any of it.
Maybe
how very sad.
Yeah, maybe he wants to keep the eye like it is.
No, he just doesn't know, and he's probably in the middle of. I don't know what he's in the middle of. There's no weather coming in.
Yeah, if he's not on the air and there's nothing really coming in, I'll bet somebody told him over there it's probably not a good idea for you to go on that station.
That's very possible.
And now they don't even know, and they've screwed it up.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Well, Rob talked to him. Why can't I call him? Go get me Crazy Eye's phone number.
Okay, maybe they don't like their weather guy being referred to as Crazy Eye.
He didn't have a problem with it.
Well, and we're trying to fix that.
Yeah.
They don't know. I'm just saying that's probably what happened.
And we're really going to have a poster made.
I totally agree. If they were smart, they would have already done this.
Drugs are bad no matter how you look at it.
Stop it.
Dr. Tylak sucks.
No.
Well, let's go. How long did it take to write down a number?
It's Chloe, right?
Rob's writing it down. Closest to transport. I bet he don't got it.
Get lost.
Thank you. Can't come on the air for 4 days?
That's odd. Very strange.
Is this his number or is it the number of the business office?
I don't know. You said that's the
Hello?
Fred. It's Russ Martin. Can you take 30 seconds to talk to me on the air? Okay. Oh, we'll tell you what it was Tuesday. You're not going to be happy if you wait till Tuesday. All right. Okay. All right. He has no time.
I'll bet he's been told by his boss not to talk to us. They did that at Channel 5, too. They told everybody that it was not a good idea to come on this show.
Why? I don't do anything to them.
I am aware of that. Remember the black host, the anchor, they got the big
lizard jumped
on him?
Yeah, the gecko.
He was very cool. He was ready to come on, and his boss said, not a good idea.
What was I going to do to him?
I have none. Again, that's what I said to him.
In fact, they've said worse stuff on their air than I have over here because he got to say the F word just because some lizard jumped on him. And if that's going to be the way that you get out, I want to have a lizard jump on me.
They don't have a delay over there.
In fact, I bet Crazy Eye would count because his eyes do the lizard thing.
He's not going to jump on you.
We should dress him up like a lizard before we get those fixed.
No. No.
Can't even do a Budweiser spot.
He won't. He's not going to do it.
You can play both lizards.
No. Anyway.
I wanted to tell him right then, but he was going, I can't really talk. You can't take 30 seconds for me to tell you I'm going to get you free eye surgery to get those boogers straightened out?
Somebody got on him. I guarantee you. That's a totally different attitude than he had the other day.
All right. Well, then Channel 33, if that was the case, they caused Crazy Eye not to get his eyeballs fixed.
Absolutely. That's a shame.
It's a shame the news stations are so uptight.
Especially if you're I don't know if they're last in the ratings, but they ain't leading the pack.
No.
If you're going to do that, then you want to be creative and let somebody like us jack with you. If they were smart,
you're right.
They'd leave the side door open from time to time. Let us sneak in during the 9 o'clock news.
I totally... You're right. How many listeners would they have? Do it as an experiment. Do it 1 month. See what happens.
Try it one night and see how many viewers you pick up.
Yeah.
Be huge.
How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Did you want me to listen to some of this? You seem very excited.
Oh, no, that's up to you.
Sure, it's in here for a reason. Did you say track number 2? Oh, I still haven't played Trey's phone call for you.
No.
You want to hear that instead of Van Halen?
Either way, I'm
Do you care about Van Halen?
I don't really personally. But I know it's a big deal to Chloe. A lot of people.
What'd you say? Track 4?
Track 4 is the cool track, but track 2 is the single.
I don't really care. When does this rock?
In just a second.
All right. Is that Eddie? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here it comes. Sounds a little heavy for Van Halen, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. Almost Metallica.
Yeah.
Time after time we walk back.
I don't like it. Is 2 any better? Almost sounds like Metallica.
Yeah. This almost sounds like 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah. I don't like that one either. What about 3?
3's better than 2.
All right. Well, they've never done this before.
No.
That's what I was going to say.
I like that.
That's good.
That's all right.
Wow! You treat me like a person, Lord Jesus.
I like this one best.
Yeah, rocks.
Got the fingerprint right there on the trigger. Well, pump it up, baby, make it bigger. Well, I go crazy.
All right, new Van Halen. There you go, Chloe. Thanks. Do we have time to listen to Trey's call?
Yes.
Good. Oh, it's Gavin's office. What are you doing?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm on the phone.
Who are you talking to?
Something about talent fees.
For who?
Dan.
Dan O'Malley?
Yes.
Rachel still in there?
No.
Oh, okay. Rachel was in there.
Yeah.
She's hot. Mm-hmm. She was bent over. Mm-hmm. I mean, talking to Gavin.
I see.
Just like I talk to every other salesperson.
Mm-hmm. She's hot, though. But I know that don't do nothing for you. Okay. We really have time for this?
How long is it?
About 2 minutes. All right. I don't even think this needs a setup. You guys knew that he left town Wednesday or Thursday.
Right.
To go to Quebec. Quebec or Quebec?
Quebec.
Quebec.
First saved message.
All right. I went through this once and edited it. I may have missed some stuff, so you guys listen. Because after you hear F so many times, you kind of get numb to it.
Ugh.
You give me that music, the Red River thingy?
Should be in. It's already linked to player.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Because it kind of needs that planes, trains music.
All right. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
That's too slow.
Track 2.
That's too hickish. I'll use this one. This one always works. You ready?
Yes.
All right.
First saved message.
Well, I just thought I'd give you a call, see how you were doing, let you know how my week's been. So last time we talked, I was sitting on the tarmac when we talked. Well, got to sit there for another hour, waiting for the plane to get to the gate. Finally gets to the gate. Thought we'd missed our connecting flight, but no, they said it was late. So we run to the other gate. They said, "Oh no, you're fine. It's 4 hours late." Well, long story short, they cancel our flight. So then this piece of airline, has a line a mile long, waiting not for talk to someone, but for a phone bank where you connect to an operator where they can helpfully reschedule your flight. So after sitting through that, finally they won't let us on a flight to Quebec because they're all full. So then get to fly to Montreal, which then they say they'll reroute our bags to Montreal too. Well, that didn't work out too well. Anyway, and then they give us a voucher for the hotel at the airport. It was great savings, $239.
You can hear him start to lock
I
up.
thought he was locking. Just
What I don't get, though, is he says he's pissed off about it, but it sounded like they gave him a nice room.
Yeah, but it sounds like the voucher, if I understood him correctly, didn't amount to much of a savings, and he still had to pay the $239, unless I misunderstood what he said.
Hang on, let me see. Let me actually open this file up so I can fast forward through it.
long story short, they cancel our flight. Then this piece of airline, has a line a mile long waiting, not for, talk to someone, but for a phone bank where you
like the music or no?
That's very nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, perfect.
Connect to an operator where they can helpfully reschedule your flight. So after sitting through that, finally, they won't let us on a flight.
So they don't even have a person there? You gotta get on a phone?
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on now. Automated check-in, now you can check yourself in. You don't ever have to talk to a person, but you still got to wait in line for the machine. When I flew to...
Well, he was talking about a phone bank. Who was that?
You're basically talking to a phone. Yeah, a lot of them have that now.
There's no person there to talk to. You got to wait to get...
Fewer people actually in the airport and a lot more automation, yes.
Is the big airlines doing this or all of them?
No, big airlines.
So it sounds like the discount airlines still have people there.
I guess I haven't flown one of the smaller ones in a long time.
Well, Southwest.
Yeah. I haven't flown Southwest in a while.
Oh, okay, yeah. Who did I fly with?
Gavin?
Yeah, Gavin and I, when we went last week.
Okay.
They play people, them and the Blue Balls. They seem to have people there all the time.
JetBlue.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Quebec, because they're all full. So then, get to fly to Montreal, which then, they say they'll reroute our bags to Montreal too. Well, that didn't work out too well. Anyway, and then they give us a voucher for the hotel at the airport. It was great savings, $239 hotel room. Then we get up the next morning, fly to Montreal.
All right, so is that what you got? There was a voucher, but he still had to pay another $239?
That's what I got out of it, because it was a terrible savings. He still had to pay $239.
Oh, I got it.
And of course, my bags aren't there. So they swear,
All right, I'm lost. Where is he now? You got no bags?
He's in Montreal, and he has no bags because the bags were supposed to be dropped off at his room, but were not.
Okay.
They're on their way. We'll just fly them to Quebec for you and drop them off at your hotel. So then I have to rent a car in Quebec. It's another $250. Drive to Quebec. This is a country that doesn't speak English. No signs in English, no nothing. I have to drive in a foreign country with no signs that say English. So, of course, got lost. Took, 5 hours to get on a 3-hour trip. Finally get to the hotel. Bags aren't there. Call the airline. Oh, they're on their way. Don't get a thing all night. So this morning, finally get up. I'm still in the same clothes I've been in for now 2 days. Go to the airport. Talk to the guy. He was like, oh, yes, sir. I thought your name was Thibodeau, not Trenholm. Obviously, he's French and he can't read. Match a mother name to the bag. Finally get my bag. I'm happy.
God.
Do that one again.
Yeah. Roll it back. Let's see what he says backwards. Hold on. Obviously, he hadn't have the thing mastered yet. The back masking.
Obviously, he's French and he can't read. Match a mother name to the bag. Finally get my bags. I'm happy. I'm going to get to change clothes, take a shower, brush my teeth, all the God. Anyways, so I get to the hotel, start to open my bag. Well, some it looks like it's tried to break into my bag when they couldn't get the lock open. They just damaged it, so I couldn't roll the combination lock open. And so now I have to go find a pair of mother bolt cutters.
Why is it funnier that it's him?
I don't know.
That seems to add to the magic of the phone call.
It does.
He doesn't lock up too much, though.
Well, I was about to say, it's amazing he picked this time to become coherent.
Yeah. Very Mel Tillish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Couldn't get the lock open. They just damaged it, so I couldn't roll the combination lock open. And so now I have to go find a pair of mother bolt cutters to get my bag open. This piece of country.
So was he going from, he said he was in Montreal and he was going to Quebec. By that, did he mean Quebec City?
I don't know.
Because Montreal is a city in the province of Quebec.
Okay.
So to say that,
well, then I would guess that if he's going to, is there Quebec and Quebec?
No.
Okay, it's all Quebec.
Yeah, the province is Quebec, but I believe Quebec City is the capital. And
Okay.
it's about a 3-hour drive from Montreal.
If he's inside a country, is that what you're saying? Or inside of a province?
Yeah.
Well, then he's probably going to someplace in that province.
This is like New York.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
But when you say you're in Montreal and you're going to Quebec, that's like saying I'm in Dallas and I'm going to Texas.
Okay.
My question is, where was he going from Montreal? Do we know?
You put him on live.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Getting dressed.
How's your trip?
Hey, Trey?
Yes.
Are you in Quebec City?
Yes.
Okay. We were wondering because you said on your phone message that you had driven from Montreal to Quebec, and I didn't know if by that you meant Quebec City.
Yeah, I meant Quebec City.
Okay.
How do you like Canada so far?
Well, I won't make you hit the delay, but not so much.
How much longer will you be there? How much longer are you planning to be there?
I'm planning to be back in Dallas Sunday night.
Okay.
Now, if the trip home is like the trip up here, it'll probably be Tuesday.
Why did they cancel the flight?
They said they had some massive computer outage in the morning, and it just caused them a bunch of problems, and they ended up just canceling a lot of flights.
I told you not to go.
I know.
Who's getting married?
That's just a friend of mine.
I think I'd stand up in the middle of the church, take a grunt right in the aisle.
Just the fact that he made him come up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's your toast.
Have you toured the Stone City?
What is that?
They've rebuilt. There was actually a city built by the French back in, 1600s that burned hundreds of years ago, and they rebuilt it all out of stone. It's really neat. It's got narrow little European-looking streets.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the old part of Quebec?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I'm staying.
Oh, cool.
Take some pictures. We're very excited to see them.
I'm sure.
Well, good luck coming back.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Bye.
You say yeah, break? All right. I don't understand the line 4 thing. Tell me really quick, Dan. You can tell me quicker than he can.
He was saying earlier, you said that you wanted the Houston station not to be getting your feed because you were going to tell everyone what your big plan was for Monday.
Oh. Did I say I was going to say that on the air?
I don't recall.
I'm not going to because somebody will email.
Mm-hmm.
I just like the opening.
Yeah.
For Monday.
Okay.
It's something that will appease everyone.
Okay.
And we. I'm sorry.
You just said that so casually.
Yeah. We all just sat here and looked at you.
Wow. He
nodded
just said-
approvingly.
Yeah. He just said that he'd eat the short end of the.
Yes.
That's what he's going to do.
But the way that will play out, I'm very happy with the way that we're going to take this. Not only will the audience embrace us, they won't embrace him.
I can't wait.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Everybody can go to rodneyanderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Mavs fan, rodneyanderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
I love coming to the park. The kids have such a great time.
Summertime is my favorite time of the year.
Hey, they've changed the big clock to Subway Savings Time.
What?
You know, when you can get any 2 regular foot-long subs for just $7.99 after 5 p.m.
That sounds great. Let's pick up dinner at Subway on the way home.
I love their chicken teriyaki.
And that's the game. Thank you for supporting DFW Youth Baseball. But hey, it's 5 o'clock, and that's Subway Savings Time. Any 2 regular foot-long subs for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. on all-day Sundays.
Hey, Dad, on the way home, can we stop at Subway? I'm starving.
Sounds like a great idea.
Subway celebrates summer 2004. And although we enjoy daylight savings time just as much as you, we also enjoy Subway savings time. At participating Dallas-Fort Worth area Subways, get any 2 regular foot-long sandwiches for just $7.99 after 5 p.m. and all day Sunday. Not valid with any other offer. Excludes double meat. Available for a limited time. Subway. Eat fresh.
When is a roller coaster ride not fun anymore? When it goes up and up and never comes down. That's the kind of ride TXU is taking their customers on. Their prices just keep going up. TXU has increased its rate time after time after time, and they're still asking for more. Well, at Direct Energy, we're asking for less. Introducing Guaranteed Savings from Direct Energy. We guarantee a 6% savings over TXU. The electricity comes to your house the same way, you just pay less for it, with no commitments or penalties. Call 1-877-3-POWER-5 or go to directenergy.com. That's 1-877-3-POWER-5. Switch now and get a free American Express branded gift card. Direct Energy. Better call now. 12-month savings based on TXU Energy's price to beat rates less 6% in TXU service area, subject to terms of service. You can obtain important standardized information that will allow you to compare this product with other offers by calling Direct Energy at 1-888-305-3828. New residential customers only. Limited time offer.
This Monday, don't miss The Grid. TNT's all-new limited series critics are calling captivating, explosive, and the best summer drama on television.
Yes, Mr. President. It is definitely a clear and present danger.
Juliana Margulies, Dylan McDermott.
After 9/11, this is personal.
Lead an elite task force.
Our team is the best way to do the job.
Their mission to prevent terrorism anywhere, anytime, any way they can.
Our cell versus their cell. I like it.
Every Monday night on TNT, Juliana Margulies.
There are no more next times.
Dylan McDermott.
We're not going to let you shut that off.
The Grid, an all-new limited series as compelling as today's headlines.
I have a son. I just want a world where he doesn't have to be afraid.
See it Mondays at 8, starting this Monday, only on TNT. We know drama.
All right, you've heard me talk about the Hofbrau and the fact that they are a legend in North Texas. 25 years. They have the meat down. They have their own meat company. They keep an eye on everything. They watch the process from start to finish. But they have other stuff. What are you doing? Well, why are you shining it right now? Have a little couth. We're about to be syndicated. Ass. They have other things on the menu other than just steaks. You pull up their website. Take a look at everything. The website is hbsteaks.com. Potato skins, fried pickles. I've had those. Quail. They have a whole line of different salads. Chicken salad, tuna salad, chef salad, and anything else that you'd want to go with your steak. So it's not just steaks if that's what you're not looking for. If you're looking for something else. Also, if you're on the Atkins or the Southeast South Beach diet. They can adjust anything to be low carb and high protein. They can do whatever you need. 1-888-54-STEAK. Pull up their website. They also sell meat directly to the public now. It's hbsteaks.com. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. It's great steaks. No bull.
Lost, conformity, whereabouts unknown since intro to Salsa Tequila Sunrise, answers to anyone and causes uncontrollable yawning. Pointless cocktail chit-chat, elevator music, and boring partygoers are par for this course. Avoid if spotted. Salsa Tequila, get lost.
Lost, heartache. Goes by John. Kindest description? Small. Shows up uninvited, then disappears when he has to buy the Salsa Palomas. Easily recognized by the hello, I'm Mr. Wrong name tag. Leave at the curb where found. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Lost. Political correctness. Gone since intro to Salsa Tequila Margaritas, along with uptightness and a bland personality. With its disappearance comes an increase in freedom, partying, and flirting with trouble. Information leading to its return will be completely and totally ignored. Salsa Tequila. Get lost.
Get to a Salsa Tequila Get Lost party and find the perfect margarita, tequila sunrise, paloma, or body shot. You'll lose all the things you don't need anyway. To find out more, go to salsatequila.com. Never lose self-control. Drink responsibly. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported from Mexico by Allied Domecq Spirits. Westport, Connecticut.
Showcase Chevrolet wants to thank the good people of Dallas for your loyal business. To show our appreciation, Showcase Chevrolet next to the Galleria Mall is holding a Super Chevy Blowout with a super exclusive offer. No payments for a whole year on brand new Chevrolets. Over 500 new Chevys to choose from. Cavaliers, Malibus, Impalas, Silverados, Trailblazers, even Tahoes and Suburbans. Just pick any new Chevy and Showcase Chevrolet will pay your car payments for the next year. That's 12 months, 52 weeks, 365 days of absolutely, positively no car payments. Don't miss this exclusive Super Chevy Blowout at Showcase Chevrolet. 635 at the tollway next to the Galleria. Chevy, an American revolution. Pick any new Chevy and make no payments for 1 year. This offer ends 9 p.m. sharp Monday.
1 year no payments offer valid with approved credit.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This Friday, July 16th, Firewater presents The Fix. That's right, this Friday, all the way from London, it's the English pop icons, The Fix. Party under the stars in the unique outdoor settings of Firewater and enjoy a concert like no other. It's The Fix this Friday. Be there. Tickets available at frontgatetickets.com, Bill's Records, and CD World locations. Some tickets will be available at the door. Firewater is located at 10261 Technology Boulevard at Northwest Highway in Stemmons, next to the AMC Grand Theater and Cowboys Red River.
This place is hot, hot. Fire water. The party never stops. Fire water. This place is hot.
Check us out at firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now.
Wow.
The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Spit it out. Come on.
Oh, what's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up now, you get 3 DVDs.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh, wait. I got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Put it in a doggy bag. Let's go.
Right now, get SVC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month with qualifying services and get 3 DVDs. Hurry. This is a limited time offer. Visit svc.com/SVC Yahoo and sign up now. SVC. Going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies in all states except Connecticut. $26.95 price for new residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. In Connecticut, not all distance customers pay $31.95. 1 year term, early termination fee. Limits on time and area of offer. DSL internet access by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, fees, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. For further details, see sbc.com/SBC Yahoo. For DVD offer terms and conditions, call 1-888-299-0929 or visit sbc.com/DVD details.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Joey, bring it up.
Yeah.
Again?
See, she and I have talked about it before.
And you're on board with that?
Eventually, at some point, possibly. I'm not committed to it.
I thought you always said.
I'm not. I mean, my point is I haven't given, a ring or even shopped for them or talked about.
But you guys
dates.
have talked about.
Yeah, we have.
I thought you were totally out on that.
We have a lot of issues that I'd rather not discuss on the air.
Well, you never do. You always make me drag it out of me.
No, I don't mean.
And you're going to tell us sooner or later.
I'm not.
Yes, you will.
They're just personal issues. They're hurdles. Part of it is exactly what you said.
What?
I really like my personal space. I like being able to go home a few nights a week and have nobody there.
Yeah.
And I really don't know how I'm going to get past that. I really don't. Because
That's like Mona's going to be out of town all this next week. I'm kind of cool with it because I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go anywhere.
I know. I got another buddy who's getting married a couple of months, and they've already moved in together, and he's going crazy. He's like, I got to see her all the time. I'm like, you're getting married. It was going to happen anyway.
That's the only rotten side of getting married, and I don't say this to be cute. It sounds funny, but as soon as you get married, they're going to want to live in the same house. I don't like that. I like Everett's idea of sticking them someplace close. Give them a house not as nice, but nice. Mm-hmm. Right now would be the perfect time for me to buy that house across the street.
Well, buy it.
Of course, they're moving out of it, which means they already sold it.
Well, you can find another place, I'm sure, nearby.
Well, this would be perfect. Like mow my yard, push the lawnmower across the street, and mow that one too. I can't imagine her being in the house all the time. And I know she's listening. I know she's in the car right now on the way home, getting ready to pack for a big road trip where she's going to go get penis.
No, I knew that was a problem. No, she's not. She absolutely adores you. She would cheat on you if it was a room full of gods. She wouldn't cheat on you.
So why is she being gone for a week? Couldn't take off a week while I was on vacation. It's got to wait till I come back, and then all of a sudden we got to take a little. I'm going to take a friend of mine's moving, and I want to. We're going to drive with her.
Well, this didn't coordinate with your vacation. That's all.
Why is it she could take a week now and couldn't take it a week when we started?
I don't know anything about her job.
I know why.
Why?
Because she wants to go on a road trip and get her penis.
No. She's got everything in the world she wants with you. Don't be absurd.
Yeah, she's dancing around wanting to get married to you.
Yeah.
Asking you to get married.
I don't want her living with me. I don't know how you look at somebody. I don't know how Mally does it. How you go home every single day and you know somebody's going to be there. You will have absolutely no privacy, especially in Dan's situation. They don't really have a big place. You're in an apartment.
Yeah.
And if you guys have a fight, you're stuck.
Yeah, but I will say this. The good thing is since we work different schedules for the most part, right. She works a typical 9 to 5, whereas I have the apartment to myself for most of the morning. So it's not perfect. It's not obviously she's in the next apartment, but it's a lot better than both of us working 9 to 5, waking up the exact same time and coming home at the exact same time.
But if you're mad at each other, sooner or later, you got to see her.
That is true.
That's almost depressing.
I've been married.
I mean, the fact that I know that I can't get married. I can't ever get married because they're going to want to live with me, and I don't want to see them all the time.
And I've been there. And
now, when she's not at the my house, do I miss her? Yeah, sure. It's still, I like to miss people.
That's actually very healthy. And you're right. I don't know how you'll ever do it.
Because if she was there all the time, I wouldn't miss her.
Right.
And as stupid as it sounds, it's a nice emotion. For somebody not to be there, and you're thinking about them because you choose it, not because they're in your puss. You understand?
Totally. I've lived it. Yes. No matter what mood you're in going home, you got to be kind of happy by the time you hit the door because you've got another human being to deal with. I'll go home after a terrible day or whatever. Maybe I want to sulk for a while. Maybe I want to go on the porch. Maybe I want to do and not have to explain why I'm on the porch. Just leave me alone for a few minutes.
Are you mad at me?
No.
What's going on? Why can't we talk?
I've had a bad
I've been waiting for you all day.
Just sit there. I'm going outside for a minute.
Why are you going outside? I can't talk to you outside.
I am going to be alone for a few minutes. Leave me alone.
Why?
I'm going to kill you.
Why don't you come outside to the balcony?
Look over.
It's funny because I was thinking about you, JD, earlier this week because Mona's car's been busted. Mm-hmm. So she would have somebody bring her from her work to here, and then she would stay with me. Okay. So this is the first time since we've been dating that got off the air, driving home. And And she don't stop the whole way. And I want to turn over there and go, would you please just shut up or hang your head out the window? I can't take it. But she's not being ugly,
No.
and she's just talking about her day, and it's like, and it don't stop. She doesn't even notice that I'm not talking. In fact, just so she wouldn't ask me anything, I acted like I was dozing off.
While you were driving.
Driving. I didn't alert her. I know. Absolutely, I've been there.
Well,
Where you
it's
just want to scream. In your head, you're screaming.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth now. All of it. Be quiet. Die. But in your head only.
You're going,
that happened really. That girl you work with.
And the great thing is, I didn't even respond. I just listened. And I would blink every once in a while just to let her know that I was there. Kind of a knowing blink where, she says something, you go, like that. Yes.
Well, and you think to yourself, would I make anybody listen to all this stuff?
No.
Hell no.
And JD's right. Inside your head, you're hearing, shut the F up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm going to say it.
You're arguing with yourself.
Yeah.
Just say it once. Just say it quiet.
If you say it, she'll do it. And then you and I can get along.
So true. That is so true. And the problem with marriage is she's going to be home every night when you get home.
Well, the thing is, had I explained it to her the way that you finally did to Joy, I get off the air, I don't want to chat. Mm-hmm. I don't want to talk about it. It's not that I don't care about you. Well, that's it. But really what I need is just time not to think, not to do anything, not to talk, not to have to interact, not to do anything. I just want to drive home. I like the little mindless drive. When we get home, then I'll probably want to talk. But right now, I don't want to have to explain anything to you. And then, I'm not digging that scene.
She's just telling you about her day. She's excited.
And then I'm already pissed off. And she says something she did that was stupid. She didn't even grasp. And I wanted to jump her ass for that.
Yeah.
But she's off having lunch. I'm going to hear about this. She's off having lunch someplace, nowhere close to where she works.
Okay.
She runs into a male and a female coworker who's married to two different people.
Okay.
They're having lunch.
Okay.
She walks by. Hey!
How are you guys?
Sits down.
Oh, no. I happen to have a camera. Let's all take a picture.
Then she gets back to the table, and I don't want to say who she's with. Because the person she's with, I don't think they wanted you to talk to them. I don't think they wanted anybody to see them here. Why? We work together. They're probably banging each other.
Yeah.
And then it dawns on her. Because both of them are looking at her.
Yeah, like, hey, hello.
We're not.
Maybe if we stare at her hard enough, it'll sink through.
Obviously, it didn't. Because she went back over to the other table and explained who they were. And I don't think they're wanting to be seen. That's why they're miles and miles away from where you guys work.
Yeah.
I can't get married.
Well, and again, it's not just you. Like I said, I have another guy he loves his soon-to-be wife. Loves her. He goes, I couldn't wait for us to move in together. And now she's there every day. It's driving me crazy.
What did you? I hate to throw this out because everybody's going to ask it. What did you expect?
That's what I said. I went. He goes, I just never knew. I got so used to being a single guy, going home, having my quiet. I could sit on my porch. He likes to smoke cigars. Yeah. Smoke a cigar, and no one will ask me what I'm doing out in the yard.
Can't you tell him? I mean, to start, Joy gets it now, right?
She does.
You could tell her because she tried in the beginning. You'd get home and she'd just dump everything.
Wants to run up to you and hug you.
Right.
And in her mind, that's a wonderful way to be welcomed home. I need quiet. I got a little routine. I go in, I get ready, I turn on some lights. I get in the hot tub. I have a few things. Just give me 20 minutes to decompress.
I've turned into worse than a grumpy old guy because she spent the night last night.
Yes.
She wakes me up this morning. It's 6:45.
Okay.
She's rubbing it.
I understand.
Okay. Rubbing it.
Yeah.
Little hot 24-year-old chick, perfect body.
Rubbing it.
Great. Tan. Exercises all the time.
Perfect.
She's rubbing it.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
God. Yeah, that's when you know you've crossed the line.
Yes.
What most guys would pay money for or dream of, you're screaming at.
It's 6:45. I'm not going to wake up, and it's not going to get ready.
Understand.
Especially since I've been laying on my bladder for 7 or 8 hours.
Yes.
And I had to go anyway. Should have just let her have it. Rub it.
God.
Rub it some more. See what happened. Go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Do you like Married with Children?
Stop.
Do you like the open? Keep rubbing.
Just quit.
You going to do news or not?
If you'd like.
Do we have time? Load it up anyway. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Hi, Angie.
Hi.
Yes?
Is it such a bad thing if a girl thinks just like that?
About what?
About living with somebody and not wanting to get married? Like, I don't want to be living with him. He's getting on my nerves. He is very clingy. He's like, I don't know. It's just driving me crazy. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to go get my own apartment. And, you know, you stay there and I'll be over here.
Well, the problem is in a situation, if one person is either A, clingy, or B, insecure, they're not going to like that. They're going to think that you're trying to get away from them and you want to have a place to go have sex with somebody else.
Oh, we get in so many arguments about that because he's like, did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me? And I'm like, no, just shut up.
Yeah, he's the chick.
Leave me alone.
Yeah. You find that occasionally, the role reversed.
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of people that don't like to be alone.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to do at this point because it's like...
Well, let me tell you this. Don't think it's going to get easier. Well, maybe if we get married or we live together, we'll both learn each other's patterns. What if you don't? And if you don't, he's always going to be there. And he's always going to bounce up and down and stand in front of the TV and say, let's get married.
And I'm getting it from my mom, too. She's like, why don't you get married? You should be married by now. Don't you want to have kids? I'm like, no, I don't want to have kids. I don't want to be married. Just leave me alone. And then I get it from his family. And I'm like, oh, these people, it's actually messing up the relationship because it's like the more they tell him, the more he starts thinking it. And I'm like the black sheep or something. And he's like, what's wrong with this
No, I got it.
relationship?
Yeah, so now everybody's putting it in his head. And the more that you just want to, you want to be you. I love you. I want to hang out, but I don't want to live with you. I don't want to live with anybody.
Yeah, and he doesn't understand that. He thinks that he's done something wrong all the time.
I'm getting pissed off about my situation all over listening to her.
Yes.
Thanks, sweetie.
Bye-bye.
Let me reemphasize, I miss her when she leaves.
Oh, I totally
And I think about her when she's gone, which means that you really care about somebody. Almost to the point to where if the married chick were to swing by again one Wednesday, I might not let her in.
Really?
It's dangerously close.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Wow, human emotion.
Well, no, that he loves somebody that much.
I feel dirty.
Why? That's a wonderful emotion. Why would you feel dirty? Why?
Loss of control.
No, I still choose. I have the option. I have the opportunity. I'm letting her do it next time she comes by.
Oh, okay.
Just the fact that you embraced it made me feel nasty.
That I'm... How did that happen?
Probably the eyebrows.
No.
Just the fact that you went, that's awesome. I don't like that.
That's real love and you really love somebody that much? You're capable of loving somebody that much?
Quit!
What? Why is that terrible?
Stop it!
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's very romantic.
It doesn't, seriously, isn't that kind of...
No.
No.
I'm not digging it.
Okay.
It's natural.
You're fighting yourself.
I'm not fighting myself.
Well, you love somebody, but you're trying emotionally to go, I don't love them that much. It mooks me to think of love, but you're feeling it.
Stop it! Can we break?
Yes.
Are you bored?
No.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You loaded this up. Quit it! You loaded this up for news. Just because I don't let a married chick in to get a mouthful doesn't mean I'm in love.
Yes, it does.
I care about her. I've grown tired of that. I'd like for some other married chick to come over.
No, you haven't. You're in love. emotionally.
I'm queer.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I wish a married guy would stop by one day. Not that bumper. Load a different one. Nah, that was all right. Whatever.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by Miller Lite. Miller Lite. Good call.
Hey, what you looking up?
Oh, nothing. Just booking our girls' getaway on Expedia.
Oh, yeah. Get away from us evil husbands.
That's right.
So just a weekend then?
Well, actually, I booked our hotel and airfare together, so...
Package deal. Wow, that's a new one.
No. It's not a tour package. I booked a really nice hotel with that flight we wanted, and I saved us some money. So, I think we're going to make it 3 days.
Through Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I just really need to unwind with the girls, sweetie, you know.
Honey, I was going to make that chicken thing you like for dinner Sunday.
I know.
I mean, it's just... that's 3 whole days.
Right. Kind of like your comic book convention?
Well, okay. But the thing with that is that that's an investment, and we need that.
Okay, sweetie. I'll see you Monday night.
Okay.
Expedia gives you lots of options. Flights, hotels, even activities to do when you get there. And when you book your flight and hotel together, you'll save even more, so you can get the trip you really want.
Expedia.com. It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Let's talk to KJ from David McDavid Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, KJ, what's going on out there?
KJ's here. I'm almost at Sybil here.
Well, I'm Sybil,
here,
you're
I'm telling you what,
KJ.
we're selling cars. We're making good things happen today. Tell all those listeners to come out and get a brand new car from us. We got CAC guaranteed credit approval going. We got rebates up to $5,000. We're making deals, girl.
That's right. And CAC means that you are guaranteed to get approved. No matter what you've been told anywhere else, you can go in and see KJ, ask for him personally, and they'll be able to help you out. They'll get you approved no matter what.
That's right. Credit Acceptance Corporation, guaranteed credit approval. I don't care if you get paid in tips, cash. Come see KJ, the loan arranger, not the impersonator, the innovator. We'll get one done for you, Sid.
They're located at 183 in Beltline in Irving. The phone number is 866-637-3000. That's 866-637-3000, or you can log on to McDavid.com. Hey, KJ, tell everyone what we say at David McDavid.
Friends don't let friends drive junk. Come see us at McDavid.
Bank One announces the free small business plan. How exactly do we propose to free small business? With a whole lot of frees. 7 to be exact. Like free business checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay so you pay bills with just a click. Free online banking. Free email alerts. So while you're busy running your business, we'll be busy tracking your account and letting you know what's up. Let's see, that's 4. Free the One Business Card. Your first order of checks, free. That's 6. And for 7, thousands of ATMs, so you're free from ever hunting for cash machines again. Harness the Bank One free small business plan and put your business in partnership with the power of Bank One. Stop by Bank One. Free checking for an entire year. Free online bill pay, and 5 other frees you'll find equally, well, freeing. Bank One.
Member FDIC.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Brushing aside such follies as work and family, you wisely adopted carbo counting as your primary pastime.
I'm crazy for carbos.
From breakfast through dinner, you tirelessly record every precious carb, hoping it might all add up to your target number, 0.
Hold on to your dream now.
Was that artichoke you ate 13.5 carbs or 13.6? Better look it up while you help yourself to another package of bacon.
I like it crispy.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh Count of Monte Carlo, because the only thing better than meat and potatoes is meat and meat.
Mr. Over-the-Top
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Everywhere. Mr. Toyota is.
Toyota of Dallas.
Everywhere.
It is me, Valerie. I am live from Cuervo Nation, and I bet you wondered where I am.
Can I call you Ambassador Valerie now?
You can call me Ambassador Valerie if you can talk.
Can I say Ambassador Jeff?
You know what? And the last words out of Gavin's mouth were, "Could you please do these call-ins sober?" You're supposed to keep an eye on me.
This is so much fun.
Of course, you know me, the tequila drinker I am. I got this under control. What, on number 6? I don't know what number you're on. I'm on 6. But the fine folks here at Cuervo taking care of us, they have bought themselves an island. Actually, no, they didn't buy it for themselves. They bought it for you. And because they want you to come down. It's all part of the Cuervo de Mayo.
Capital of good times.
It is the capital of good times, and it's Cuervo de Mayo, obviously coming up. Cinco de Mayo, big party time. 05 is the big blast.
Remember how much luggage I brought with me?
And I'll keep up with it.
All I've worn is my swimming suit.
I have not
worn is
changed
my
clothes.
bathing suit.
I just bathe in the ocean, which, by the way, the water is as blue as it could possibly be. All right, and it's me, Valerie. I'm broadcasting live from Cuervo Nation, where you want to be and where you're going to be, because we're giving away trips just for you. It's Cuervo Nation on the British Virgin Islands. Yep, with the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Sunday on E. Brandy, Avro, Monica, Ashanti. From the top of the Billboard charts to the covers of countless magazines, life moves fast for today's young divas.
In some ways, you surrender your childhood. Should 16-year-olds really be having business meetings?
But beyond the perfect hair and flawless voices is the story you haven't heard.
Your dream comes true, and it becomes a nightmare.
Young Divas, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. Sunday at 8, only on E!
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect, and the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. All new Sunday at 10 p.m. on E!
The voting results are in. In a nationwide taste test, a majority of Budweiser drinkers declares that Miller Genuine Draft has more flavor than Budweiser. And it's cold filtered smooth. A majority of Bud Light drinkers declares that Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light. And it's still got half the carbs. But before Miller takes the oath as your president of beers, every single vote must be counted, including the most important vote of all, yours. This weekend, you are cordially invited to take the taste challenge and taste for yourself. It's your choice. Beer versus beer. Democracy versus autocracy. New world or old. Take the taste challenge. But choose wisely. The fate of the beer world hangs in the balance. Vote Miller for President of Beers. Good call. Results obtained from the Institute for Perception, Richmond, Virginia, reflect which beer has more taste or flavor, not preference, carb count, or smoothness. Taste for yourself. Based on a 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite has 3.2 grams of carbs. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You get an 800 number, have us pay for it, so people from Houston could call up here.
All this stuff should have been hammered out long before now.
I don't care. I don't care if they call up here.
Of course.
If they want to call up here, they can call long distance.
And you told O'Malley that if they call long distance, they're to be put on hold longer. Didn't you?
Yeah, you don't let them straight through.
Well, there are people that drive around in different parts of the country on their cell phones listening on hold for hours.
I don't understand.
Well, simply the fact that people call from Houston, why is that a big deal? If people drive all around and call from Delaware and all kinds of other places, it should.
Well, they just wanted us to get an 800 number so everybody from down there could call. And I don't mean this station wanted us to get one.
Yeah.
The one in Houston wanted.
Of course.
They want one, and they want us to pay for it.
They're making demands.
Yeah. and they're twisted over the clock, the format clock.
Yes.
Because Gavin says these are basics and everything floats. We could break at any time.
Right.
We could come back at any time. Mm-hmm. Sometimes crap happens in the middle of a break. You got to be ready for.
Right.
They don't like that.
Well, you got to find somebody on that end that's sharp and gets the show. Otherwise, they're going to miss half of it.
I even told them have the board op, the guy that's going to stand there at the console in Houston, whoever's going to do that, have them call me and I'll talk to them for a little bit, so they get a feel for what's going on. I ain't heard from nobody, and I'll bet you nobody calls. Yeah. And I'll bet you Monday it's going to sound like crap.
This guy didn't have a clue what's going on.
And they've already, the call letters that they've applied for, or they already, I don't know if they have them or not, but they've already applied for them, and they did it a few weeks ago. They already knew before this got started that they were going to call it the Coyote. They never listened to Gavin.
No. That takes a while to apply for and get call letters.
Yeah. Never had any plans on calling it anything else. This weasel down there was already ready to call it the Coyote.
Knows what he wants to do. Can't wait.
One of two things is going to happen. The station's going to fail miserably, or he's going to get popped.
I'm thinking option 2.
That's what I was going to say.
Because right now, they've got the makings of, it's going to mirror this station, except for middays. Mm-hmm. I believe they're going to have Lycus on at 9.
Great.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a good lineup.
Be powerful.
Yeah. But because Weasel's running it,
it won't sound the same.
I can't imagine what's going on inside that great big thing of yours that makes you think that calling something the Weasel is the way to go. I mean, the Coyote.
Yeah. Either way, it makes about as much sense.
It's a talk station, FM talk, called the Coyote. People like talking Coyote. It's funny.
No.
They enjoy that. Is Gavin still here?
Yeah, he left.
He left? Gavin. Gavin.
He said goodbye to us.
Came in during the break.
Yeah, came in and sat in your chair.
What chair?
One right behind you.
He sat in this one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Give it to him.
Why?
I don't want it.
No. I'm not giving him that chair. We all pitched in on that chair and bought it for you.
You give him that chair and get it out of here.
All right.
I don't want to sit someplace that he's been.
What? I'm checking on your gums. They're still there.
Are they big?
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
What about my hair?
You're still fine. It's in.
Ready to do news?
Sure.
6:05. Did you do a legal ID? All right. JD Ryan's on live 105.3 and soon to be the Coyote.
Thank you, Russ. All right. Despite a confession, the police in McKinney have had to drop charges on a quadruple homicide. McKinney police dropped the murder charges against 3 men in connection with the quadruple homicide back in March. Officials say 4 capital murder counts were dropped against each member, Ja'Cory May, James Jones, and Calvin Walker. The men have been charged with the March 12th murder of 2 adults and 2 teens inside the McKinney home of Rosa Barbosa. According to Officer Pete Schulte.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. When I first said that name a long time ago, you thought it was funny because it rhymes. According to Officer
I like names that rhyme.
Pete Schulte,
Jack Spratt.
Yeah. Officials made the decision to drop the charges because of a law designed to expedite trials, a limitation that forces police to move forward with the trial within 90 days of arresting a suspect. Schulte said the investigators are awaiting test results.
I can't pay attention to the story. It's stuck in my head. Rosa Barbosa.
Rosa Barbosa.
What's the story about?
Basically, these guys admitted they killed these people. They locked them up. And now the 90-day limit's coming up, and they had to let them loose yesterday. Actually, they still kept 2 of them because they're being held on other charges. Only one of them got out last night.
How'd they screw that up?
Well, it's purely a formality. I suspect that the news is making a much bigger deal out of it than it is because, as JD pointed out, 2 of the guys are still being held on other charges. It's just that the Collin County District Attorney's Office has a policy that dictates that pending criminal charges be filed within 90 days or the suspect be released. But since there's no statute of limitations on murder, and since they have 2 of the 3 guys still in custody on other charges.
Well, what if the other one leaves?
I suspect they'll keep an eye on him.
Oh.
I doubt he's going anywhere.
All right.
But they had live video of him walking out last night.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
he's out on the streets, and the other 2 guys are in, and they're mad. The other 2 guys that are still being held
What are they mad about? That they're locked up
Yeah.
or that he's not locked up?
They're saying now that the police
understand?
Yeah.
No, they're mad that they're locked up. And the police have said this. Now that the police have had to let them go, they're saying, see, we're innocent and we've been held all this time. How dare they say those things about us? And I'm not making those up. That's exactly what they said.
You're right. They're indignant.
They admitted to killing somebody?
In a written, yes, they did.
And they're mad because somebody's saying ugly things about them?
Exactly. The word on the out of the guy's mouth was, that's hurtful. I swear to God, I am quoting him.
You don't know what it's like to be a murderer?
That's what he goes. I can't believe the police would say those things about us. It's hurtful. Even though they wrote in the confession, and I'm quoting from the news here, there were things, I'm quoting from the police, excuse me, there were things only someone who'd been in that house would know in the confession.
Excuse me, but these guys also have records that are very extensive as well.
Right.
I mean, it's not as though these guys just are walking down the street and have no prior history.
Two of them, Jones and May, now face aggravated robbery charges on something else, and May, this guy's name May, facing additional charges of allegedly sexually assaulting a child. Walker was also being held on criminal trespassing charges, would likely be released today. So they're up for other stuff they've already done too.
But there's no statute of limitations on murder, so I suspect the DA's office and the police will get everything together and rearrest
go
this
pick them
guy.
back up.
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
Oh. Yes, Gavin?
Hey, buddy, I apologize for sitting in the chair.
I'd forgotten about it.
Oh, never mind that. JD told me to.
I didn't tell you to sit in a chair.
You told him to sit in my chair.
I did not. Ever was in here. He said, I'll sit down here.
Well, then I think it's only fair that you let me watch Joy's thing work.
No, it's got nothing to do. What does that one have to do with the other?
That's a fair trade.
It's not. I didn't
It is a
tell
fair
him to
trade.
sit in that chair.
Make her let me watch it work.
I'm not going to do that. Why don't you watch Mona's work?
She won't let me do it. She's anal about that.
I thought she liked the Bobo love. Didn't she say her Bobo needed some loving one time?
She said it one time.
Okay.
But that's a different story.
Okay.
I want to watch Joy's.
Well, first of all, it's not my machinery to allow you to do so.
I think she'd like for me to see it.
I don't believe so.
How about through her clothes?
No.
Come on.
How would that? What are you talking about?
Maybe like a see-through negligee?
No.
Yeah. And she got no elastic panties?
No. Dear.
You can just taunt me.
No. I think you're a sick human being.
Gavin.
Yes.
Where are you going?
Running some errands and going home.
What are you going to do this weekend?
Gonna have a nice dinner tonight.
Where are you going?
My house.
Are you cooking for the chick with the yeets?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long you been dating?
Probably a month and a half.
Watch.
Okay.
Does she know about the other chick? I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll see what kind of dinner you have.
Yeah. That's fun when it happens to somebody else.
Yeah, nobody's grinning bigger than you.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice the way y'all laugh.
That's all he's talked about over the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
He's got both of them working at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
Yeah, they're both hot.
Hot, I know.
Have you seen, which one have you seen?
I've seen both of them.
Okay. Where'd you see the blonde?
At my remote last week.
Oh, okay.
They came
yeah,
out.
she is smoking.
Mm-hmm.
And what about the Auburn hair chick?
I saw her at, I believe it was Kaboom Town.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's working them both.
Very nice.
And he's sleeping with them both.
Of course.
It's very unseemly.
Well, same thing you did in Vegas.
It's nasty. Huh?
Same thing you did in Vegas. He was very proud of himself for cheating on his wife there.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's
common knowledge.
Part of the reason they couldn't stay together.
Oh, that's too bad.
He just can't keep a handle on it.
Maybe we should get him a penis sheath.
Possibly.
Yeah, he mentioned that, actually.
That's what he refers to his women as.
Right.
God. He writes PS in a letter.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not postscript.
No.
What?
Gavin's calling for you.
What's he want?
I don't know. I just heard him scream a little bit, and I said, hang on.
Pick up the phone, see what he wants. Leave your mic on.
Yes, Gavin. Now, which part isn't true? You never cheated on whom? What about their current girlfriends? Does she know that?
I thought I was doing. I'm proud of him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's really working it.
Because it's not just a borderline okay chick, which you would expect to see him with.
Right.
I mean, really, for when Gavin goes, I'm bringing this chick to dinner. We had dinner last Friday. Because I'm bringing one of the girls, exactly the way he phrased it. One of the girls that I'm seeing, I'm bringing her.
Okay.
And I really expected somebody that looked like
Chloe.
I can't think anybody homely up here that's.
Okay.
But, just kind of medium, where they would dress up and they're just borderline okay, and you do them if you slip and fell into it. But she's hot.
Yeah. Well, he went so long without any chick, and now he has two, and that's kind of...
And he can't stand it. I was talking about driving to Houston this weekend in an RV. I said, why don't you go? Mona's not going to be around. Why don't we all go together? And he goes, ooh, I don't know. I got to have sex Friday and Saturday night.
Oh.
And the fact that it's both of them. To him, that's some type of,
Well,
it's a conquest.
What do you call those things? Those cereal thing where you got all the different little bitty boxes?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Combo pack or whatever?
Yeah. That's what he's looking at.
I understand. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Sport.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline?
That's still Gavin.
What's he want now?
Same thing.
Huh. Does he know that I'm working?
I would think so. He called you on the hotline.
That's rude.
Doing news.
What is it?
I never cheated on my wife.
I never said that. JD said it.
You told me.
JD, why would you say that? Why are you guys ruining my weekend?
We're not ruining your weekend. We're all proud of you that you're banging two hot chicks at the same time. Not you. Sorry. Won't go.
I understand.
Very realistic sounding, too.
Fool me.
I get no God bless you.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Southwest Airlines says people fall in love, speaking of falling in love, thanks to their open seating policy.
And you know what? Actually, it was Gavin that was following that Emily chick around the airport over at Love when we flew out last Wednesday.
Right. The hot chick that you guys saw in the terminal, he started following her around?
Emily. That's all he could talk about on the flight down there. We're out in the middle of Houston just driving around.
Right.
And just out of nowhere, he goes, I miss Emily. I had to ask him what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah.
Chick that we saw at the airport that we met that was going to Little Rock on the 9:20 flight. He memorized everything about her.
He's on a roll.
It's just, it's damned amazing.
Well, that kind of stuff, it's streaks. We've all been through it. Feast or famine.
But he's banging hot chicks. And he's doing a bunch of them all at once. And I think he's lying to him, telling him he's not dating anybody else.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, he shouldn't do that.
Because if you're going to be sleeping with them without condoms, they should really know.
They should all know.
Yeah. It's irresponsible.
I didn't know he was doing that.
Huh?
I did not know.
Yeah. Front, back, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sprinkles are all over it.
I understand. Southwest Airlines open seating policy, they say, has actually led to thousands of people meeting on its airplane and falling in love. Apparently, single people often scout out passengers as they board, as Gavin did, then sit next to somebody they're attracted to. Airline spokesman Ed Stewart says, quote, at times we feel like we are the love brokers in the sky. The bathtub where James Earl Ray stood to assassinate Martin Luther King Jr. was supposedly on sale on eBay. Ray stood in the bathtub in his room at the Lorraine Motel in Memphis, Tennessee when he killed King in 1968. And
is that Gavin again? Somewhere busy. JD's right in the middle of this. He's talking about James Earl Jones.
No. Martin Luther King and James Earl Ray.
All right.
A Memphis judge named Diarmy Bailey tried to sell the tub starting at $150,000, saying, quote, it's a historical treasure. The auction was removed, by the way, late last night from eBay. Well, John Edwards says for all of the 26 wedding anniversaries, the millionaire and his wife have avoided the restaurant's free.
How did he make his money?
I don't know.
He looks like he'd be an attorney.
He may be.
Yeah, John Edwards. He is I want to say, for insurance companies, but not for the company, for the people.
Like a slip and fall dude?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that pays a lot. Are you a millionaire, Everett?
Millionaire?
Yeah.
No.
He's taken some very high-profile cases that have made him and his people a lot of money.
Oh. How come you ain't a millionaire? You're an attorney.
Well, we're not all millionaires.
I'm just curious. Well, don't look at me. I'm not.
Well, perhaps someday we'll all be millionaires.
Oh, I just figured all attorneys were.
No, they don't write you a check when you get out of school or anything.
I know how it works. Take money for everything.
Anyway, John Edwards and his wife went to Wendy's for all their 26 wedding anniversaries. For their first anniversary, they were moving and looking kind of grungy and decided to go ahead and eat at Wendy's. And it kicked off a tradition they've kept up since. In August of 2002...
Are you close to being a millionaire?
Are you?
I don't know. What do you got to count?
Equity.
Everything you have?
Yeah.
House, cars?
Well, the equity that you have in your home.
Yeah, totally.
Plus all of your other assets that you own minus your liabilities. Your net worth.
Okay.
So you're a millionaire?
None of your business.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Rude.
I'm not rude. Comedy Central's Dave Chappelle says he can't take Ralph Nader's presidential campaign seriously because Nader supports repaying blacks for the years their ancestors spent as slaves in this nation. In the August issue of Blender...
Who's going to pay them?
We are, of course.
The government, yeah. In the August issue of Blender magazine...
Are we supposed to take care of everybody? Are we still paying the Indians?
Indirectly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we give the black people some of that?
It's a separate deal.
Set them up with casinos.
Yeah.
You know, in the August issue
They
of...
can set up a bunch of those. Choctaw Negro.
No. And in the August issue of Blender magazine, Chappelle says, I don't know what the F he is thinking he's doing. He has slavery reparations on his platform, which makes me think he's not serious.
Balls come out of the hopper. E2. G6?
No.
Go ahead.
If he thought he could win, he wouldn't even say that. That was Dave Chappelle. Kenny Chesney arrived 2 nights early for his Columbus.
Hold on. How we doing? All right, go ahead.
For his Columbus, Ohio concert so he could meet one of his heroes, Eddie Van Halen. Van Halen was headlining the Scott Stein Center July the 7th. Kenny's production manager, who used to work for Van Halen, secured the all-access passes for Kenny Chesney and his band. They all went backstage. Kenny explains, I thought Clayton, Kenny's guitar player, was going to cry when we walked into Eddie Van Halen's dressing room. You could see the tears shining in his eyes, which was the coolest thing about my life. And it was like that all night. I mean, if you told me at 15 one day I'd be jamming with Sammy Hagar before we went on stage, let alone jamming with him backstage at a venue we sold out 2 nights later, I wouldn't have been able to absorb that notion. As for the concert itself...
That's nasty.
What is?
Somebody like Van Halen playing with country?
Well...
Isn't it, Cliff?
Kind of is, yeah.
See?
Why is it nasty?
It's just gross. It's crossing over, dude.
Yeah.
It is.
A lot of folks are crossing over. The guy from Poison, Bret Michaels.
That means his career has crapped, and now he's doing country. Everybody in the rock world, when their career craps, they go country. Exile, was that it?
Yeah.
Kiss You All Over? Mm-hmm. Couldn't do anything else. They had to go country. Jerry Lee Lewis, his rock career crapped, had to go country.
You're right.
I don't
Bret Michaels, Poison.
Kid Rock's heading in that direction.
See?
Yeah, it is.
It's nasty.
It's not. They make a lot of money.
They make any difference. They're sellouts.
So do whores, you know. But
As for the... God.
Even whores don't like country music.
No, they do.
No, they don't.
As for the concert itself, Kenny Chesney says Van Halen just blew us all away. I mean, Diver Down was the very first rock record I ever bought, all the way back in the 8th grade. And for a kid as country as I was, we're talking a huge deal. Let's see. So they basically had a great time at the back of the show. And we are just now hearing that after suffering through some severe sore throat episodes, 33-year-old Shelley Wright has finally lost her tonsils and had them removed last week.
Who is that?
Shelley Wright's a country singer.
They take out her tonsils?
Mm-hmm.
They get her voice box.
No. She's expected to make her scheduled appearance on the Grand Ole Opry tonight.
God, they were so close.
No, they weren't. God.
Yeah, while they're in there, you'd think they'd go ahead.
What do you have against her?
Just country music.
Oh. Anyway. It's all blending together. Jimmy Buffett's new CD has got all sorts of country artists all over it.
Yeah, that's the only reason he's selling on it. Country people don't seem to be as demanding as rock people.
Yeah, if it's new and shiny, they're all over it.
I listened to the new Van Halen. It wasn't anything special.
It's still, well, that's because we're more demanding. We expect more out of Van Halen. Country people will take anything.
That's not true.
It is true.
They've been listening to the same bass line for 50 years.
No.
Close laughing because it's true.
Everett's right. We expect more out of Van Halen. We expect more out of Metallica, and we're not getting it. We don't just accept anything that comes out of them. Kenny Chesney can plop anything out, and those hayseeds will listen to it.
He's had some great songs.
Well,
really, really good songs.
Like what? Is that the tractor guy?
Yes. Never mind.
Thank you.
Montel Williams.
After that, he should have stopped.
Yeah.
If you got to sing about tractors, I think you've
That's the one song he does that I cannot stand, and that's the one you pick.
I bet that was his biggest hit.
It was one of them.
Yeah, no matter how bad Van Halen sucks, they'll never do a song about tractors.
I need to shut up. I have no recourse. Montel Williams' ex-wife, Gracie Morley, says that he is a hypochondriac. She says, quote, "This man snowboards. I don't see fellow MS sufferers, Richard Pryor or Annette Funicello, snowboarding and going to the gym every day."
Who is this?
This is Montel Williams.
Hold on. I'm distracted about something else. What's the guy on line 4-1?
He was saying you sold out when you and JD signed the business conduct statement that you said you weren't going to, but then eventually did.
Forgot why I signed that.
You said you'd sign it, but then you wouldn't re-sign in 2 years. That was
the trade-off.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a deal. So it's not a sellout. I think I also said if they would do something for Rob.
Yeah.
I forget. Hold on. Does that explain does that answer your question, Jason?
Kind of.
All right. Thank you. Bye. Good.
Anyway, she says, the ex-wife says Montel Williams is a hypochondriac. He snowboards, he goes to the gym, and here's the part she really doesn't like. I don't see other MS sufferers going to nightclubs, visiting zillions of girlfriends. Morley, who was, by the way, married to Montel for 7 years and had 2 kids with him, adds, quote, "He doesn't date women. He dates young ladies that are impressed with who he is."
Well, that's what she's pissed off at. She can't even hang on to a guy with MS.
Then shows his lifestyle as opposed to real women. For a father that is on TV every day telling families how to cope with life the right way, his own backyard is a mess. By the way, Grace is her name. She's 40. She's currently married to a 26-year-old record producer.
How we doing, Chloe? How many you got left? You got anything good?
Courtney Love. I got Jimmy Buffett.
What about Courtney Love?
I got Britney Spears.
What about Courtney Love?
Courtney Love was supposed to have had a hearing in Los Angeles yesterday on her 2 felony drug charges.
Did you hear? We didn't talk about this yesterday. She didn't have no miscarriage.
I know.
She didn't have an abortion.
None. No. She had a breakdown.
She had a breakdown and chunked the Totinos in the toilet.
Apparently. Somebody said this.
I told you when this happened. She didn't have any type of miscarriage abortion.
No. She's in an undisclosed institution.
What kind of drugs can you be on to make you constantly wiggy? Because it doesn't sound like she's had any bouts of sobriety.
Well, I think she's been hooked on Vicodin for some time, just judging from the allegations. I mean, if those have merit.
Vicodin's pretty cool, though.
They caught her with a huge bag of it.
Oh, you can't have that. I got clogged up on it after 3 days after my vasectomy.
You can if you develop a problem with it and take it continuously, which is what some people do. It's a big problem.
I got bored with that.
And it would make sense because I think, she's reputed along with Kurt Cobain to have had a problem with heroin, and Vicodin is it's essentially synthetic morphine. It's very similar chemically.
I know that. And she wants her kids back.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah. I'd add her to my Deadpool list.
She's on mine.
Good.
Don't I have her?
You have her.
Do I have David Bowie too?
That I don't know. Yep. Well, you do? Okay.
Yeah, we need to update those. Courtney Love's going to pay off. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
She'll never survive to go to prison. She's, I think, under felony indictment, 4 different cities?
Yeah. Her attorney, Michael Rosenstein.
How do you keep running around free? If this was me, I'd be locked up, and there'd be a waiting line for my ass.
That's a great question. I've wondered that, too, because if I know in Dallas County, if you commit a felony and then you get out on bond and commit another felony, the judge is going to forfeit your bond on the first one and put you back in jail. You don't have this thing of going around just continually committing felonies and getting out on bond repeatedly. That would never happen here.
Just amazing. You hear these celebs, they get busted for whatever. Robert Downey Jr., well, he actually was locked up for a while. But they keep getting chance after chance after chance.
Well, that's just it. He got a million chances before they ever did anything.
And none of us would get anything like that.
No.
especially with the attorney we got.
Hey, I'm sitting right here. I'm in the room.
You left me sitting in prison.
I did not. That was a dream.
That's not the point. You kept answering the phone.
Wasn't real.
That was the worst effing dream I've had. I wasn't getting really beat up. There was really no rape going on. It was a rotten claustrophobic dream, and I couldn't get out. And I kept trying to call Everett, just tell him I'll do community service. Make it weeks and weeks. I only have to be in here another 2 days. Make it weeks and weeks. I just got to get out of here. I keep calling him. And you know how hard it is to call from jail?
Right.
Well, in the dream, it's just like that. And he finally picks up the phone.
If it really happened, I wouldn't leave you in there for 5 days. I'd get you out. I wouldn't just say schmillittle.
Be funny.
Well, I might.
Be funny.
But I'd still get you out.
It was horrible.
I can't even imagine. I've been near jails. That's close enough as I ever want to be.
You say we need a break? Yes. Are you done with the Courtney Love thing?
I have Britney Spears and some other stuff.
Yeah, we get a break.
All right, there's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, live 105.3.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3, for Dan, the Dish Direct Man.
Pugs, how would you like a free dual tuner TiVo from Dish Direct?
Well, I want one, but I got to get it by the 17th of July, correct?
That's right. Don't miss this incredible deal by Dish Direct.
Call 888-834-1999, and here's what you need to do. Sign up for DirecTV's Total Choice Package with the local channels. You get over 125 all-digital channels, including your local channels. For how much, Cal?
It's just $29.99 a month. And for the remainder of this week, get HBO and Stars for the price of one.
For 3 full months.
With training camp starting, you have to have DirecTV.
Only DirecTV gives you access to the NFL Sunday Ticket. That's all of the games every Sunday.
So make this NFL season the best ever with free TiVo from Dish Direct.
Sign up for DirecTV's Total Choice Package. You get over 125 all-digital channels, including your local channels, for just $29.99 a month. What's the number, Cal?
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
It's coming soon. Look for Planet X's newest location in Arlington at I-30 and Great Southwest Parkway.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
I've procrastinated long enough. Now I'm ready to complete my college degree. I just need to find a university that will make returning to school easy. A place I can attend while juggling a family and a full-time job. A place where I can feel totally comfortable.
The University of North Texas Dallas campus makes it easy for you to earn your degree. We offer junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees, as well as career advancement programs. We offer affordable tuition, a convenient location, and a comfortable environment. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 8915 Southampton Road. Apply now for fall 2004 admission. Classes begin August 30th. For more information, call 972-780-3600. That's 972-780-3600 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE. When you lease from D&M, here's what you can expect. You can expect not to put any money down. You can expect to save up to 50% every month when you lease from D&M or buying a car. You can expect no grief. You can expect it to be quick. You can expect to sign your paperwork sitting in your car because that's how quick it is. What you can expect is to get screwed around or handed off to somebody else or spend an entire day finding out just what exactly it's going to cost to lease a car. If you've been buying cars all along, this is going to be a shock to your system when you lease from D&M. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Obviously, you're going to save a lot of money. Why do you think all corporations, they lease their cars? None of them buy it. Website's dmautoleasing.com. Look at all the different stuff on the website. You can put together almost the whole deal right there. Tell them what car you want to lease. Tell them the exact vehicle. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. It's easy as that. dmautoleasing.com, or their phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE.
100 new donors are needed every day. At IBR Plasma Center in Fort Worth, give the gift of life, donate plasma, and receive $50 your first week, plus $10 for bringing a friend that donates. Mention that you heard this on Live 105.3 and receive an additional $5. IBR Plasma Center, 2520 Jacksboro Highway. Call 817-625-4500 or 3124 Townsend Drive. Call 817-921-1886. Please bring a photo ID, social security card, and proof of residency.
Today we're talking with Ice Cream Man Stanley Wilson.
Pleased to meet you.
So Stanley, what are today's specials?
Well, there's the Cherry Ripple Twisters, the Chocolate Rockets, and my favorite, a double scoop of Banana Mango Tango.
Nice. But how about some cool specials on a new home?
I don't think I've got that in the truck.
Then you need to get to Ryland Homes, because you can scoop up huge savings on a new Ryland home.
Huge savings? How?
Right now, you can treat yourself to some sweet deals by choosing upgrade allowances, closing cost discounts, or even low interest rates in every Ryland community.
Whoa!
Plus, with a Ryland home, you'll get quality-tested, energy-efficient Houseworks construction.
It's like the perfect topping. I've got to scoop up a new Ryland home with savings this good.
Wait! Man, I really want one of those chocolate rocket thingies. To see how you can scoop up the savings on a new Ryland home, visit a Ryland community near you or go to Ryland.com.
Now you can get 44 ounces of ice-cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents. That's right. For a limited time, 7-Eleven Super Big Gulp drinks are only 79 cents at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Mom, can I go to the Johnstons tonight to watch a concert online?
We're online. Just watch it here.
It's not on here.
You've got a basic high-speed internet connection.
I want to go over to the Johnstons, too, to use the interactive encyclopedia.
But do you get all the stuff your family wants?
Well, I guess it's just you and me tonight, honey.
Actually, I'm going over to check out the highlights from the game.
We have a high-speed internet connection, and we still can't keep up with the Joneses?
The who?
It's an expression.
Duh.
High-speed internet users, meet AOL for broadband. Just add AOL for broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience.
Cool.
It brings all the stuff you want right to your desktop, from live original concerts to educational tools to on-demand sports highlights. It's all right there for an easier, more organized experience.
The Johnstons think they're so great.
AOL for broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4YOU. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
Living Air?
Yes.
All right. Living Air Classic Air Purifier. It's about the size of a small stereo speaker, and it will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. There is one here in the studio. We have had it for 4 or 5 months, and yeah, it works. We've tested it in a bunch of different situations, and it works every time. Anytime something happens in the building, somebody always comes in here and steals it, runs it to wherever to clean out the air. Gavin had it in his office for, I don't know, he stole it for the weekend when he had it painted. So yeah, it works. You can have one, you can try it, and if you don't like it, send it back. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. And with your order of a Living Air Classic, it comes with a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value. Call them, get it. 800-215-2388. If it's in the air, it gets rid of it. Odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, smoke. This says smoke's really complex and it's hard to get out of the air. The Living Air Classic will do it. And it's better to get it out of the air than have it seep. Seep into your drapes? Yeah. Have it clean out the air. You deserve clean air. 1-800-215-2388. And with a complete money-back guarantee, there's no risk. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier.
Cabaret Royale is proud to present Service Industry Night at the Fair Room within Cabaret Royale. That's right, totally nude girls. Now at 10723 Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off I-35 in Dallas. Check out this lineup. Lunch. Free lunch buffet from 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Late night. Free breakfast buffet from 1 to 6 in the morning. Every day of the week. And for our friends in the service industry, we are celebrating your hard work with free regular cover on the last Monday of each month. BYOB and a check stub. See the most of the hottest girls in town with the all-nude girls at the Fair Room. Service Industry Night, the last Monday of each month. 10723 Composite Drive at Walnut Hill, right off I-35 in Dallas.
Often imitated, never duplicated. The one, the only, the original repo sale at Trophy Nissan. Hello, North Texas Top Park and America's #1 Nissan dealership, and it's back through this weekend. 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. Absolutely must go, regardless of price, regardless of profit. You just make us an offer. And with $19, just take over the payments. And this is not a junk sale. You'll find late model BMWs, Infinitis, and Lexus. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, virtually every make and model in every price range. And again, 19 down delivers. Like an 04 Nissan 350Z. Payments as low as $239. An 02 Nissan Crew Cab. Payments as low as $119. Just call 1-800-408-5555 for more details. Or see her in the Dallas Morning News. Because the one and only original repo sale ends Saturday night. Only at Trophy Nissan. 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Don't miss this sale.
Hey, it's Dan and Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, heard every Saturday night from 7 to 11 p.m., and it's time once again for us to do our show live from Stratos.
That's right. This Saturday night, we'll be broadcasting live from Stratos, located at 2907 West Northwest Highway in Dallas. And we'll have tons of Live 105.3 prizes to give away, including Papa Roach tickets, CDs, and DVDs, as well as movie passes to Live 105.3's special screenings of Catwoman and the Metallica movie, Some Kind of Monster.
Stratos is a global Greek taverna with some of the best Greek food in Dallas, as well as a fully stocked bar. You can call Stratos at 214-352-3321 for more information, or just show up at 2907 West Northwest Highway this Saturday night, where we'll be broadcasting live from the pet-friendly patio.
That's this Saturday night, Dan and Tassos broadcasting live from Stratos from 7 to 11 p.m. with the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. Well, he didn't even ask, he just walked out. Would you ever check with anybody before you leave the studio?
Sorry.
Where'd you go?
Bathroom.
Well, why don't you tell somebody?
I just had to go. I thought I didn't have time. I'm sorry.
You wait through the whole break, and right before we come back, that's when you decide you got to whiz?
Just occurred to me. I'm sorry to miss it by much. I'm sorry.
Did you get to finish?
Yes.
All right. Or would you feel rushed?
No.
All right.
I was in there listening to our sister station, Jack FM.
What are they playing?
Asia, Heat of the Moment. I haven't heard that in 20 years.
Heat of the moment, showed in your
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I heard Kung Fu fighting on this.
Did you really?
Yeah. And about 20 minutes later, AC/DC. It was just a very odd mix.
I want to work over there.
Got some great songs.
And it throws radio people off because they're going, you can't play all of that. You can't throw all that stuff together. Well, how much of your CD stuff is eclectic?
Eclectic. It's odd. Everybody likes weird, different things.
Well, and everybody always complains that they hear the same songs on the radio all the time.
I don't know what the repetition is.
I haven't heard the same song over there twice. I've heard some really unique stuff that I haven't heard in years.
Like what?
Sausalito Summer Nights by Diesel.
Yeah.
And these are all top 10 hits. They were just so many years ago, nobody plays them anymore.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I like Asia too.
That was big when I got into radio. So, Diesel.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Johnny? Operation Kindness? If you want, Dan, go ahead and line up 4 people. We're going to do Rock and Roll Jeopardy. Hi, Johnny.
Hi, Russ.
How are things at the animal shelter?
I'm going pretty well. I haven't talked to you in a while.
Why not?
Well, you've been gone.
Oh, that's right.
It's not like I'm mad at you or anything.
All right, I forgot. What would you like to tell us about?
We have lots of great animals.
Mm-hmm.
One really cute one is a 3-month-old Rottweiler puppy named Tex. Cute little guy is going to be huge.
Mm-hmm.
And for those who like corgi dogs, we have 3 corgi mixes, but there's definitely a lot of corgi in these little dogs. There's Duncan.
I don't know what a corgi looks like.
Well, have you ever seen pictures of Queen Elizabeth with her dogs?
They look like her?
No, but they look like her dogs.
Oh. All right, go ahead.
There's a dog. They're short. They have short coats. They have short legs, but they have pointy ears.
That sounds like her.
No.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, and we also have Sally, who's 2 years old, and Jenny, who's 18 months, and Duncan, who's 6 months old.
And you got a Rottweiler baby?
Baby, 3 months old.
Yeah, we should go eat it.
Mm-mm.
It would only be fair.
No.
You get it?
Yes.
Preemptive.
Yes.
Yeah. Any needs at the animal shelter?
Well, we're having a garage sale next Saturday, not tomorrow, but the next Saturday, and we're looking for donations of items for the garage sale. And then we're looking for people next Saturday to come and shop at the garage sale. But if folks have some, that use the term gently used,
Right.
we don't want junk, broken stuff and all that, but...
You guys want a slot machine?
Maybe.
You guys
Yeah.
you can have this one in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one. Sure.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Dan Lewis gave that to you as a birthday gift.
I know. It never paid off.
No.
I was there when he gave it to you that day. That was, 2 years ago coming up?
Wow.
I sat at that machine for years. It's never paid off.
I understand.
You get that one?
Yes. So did he somewhere.
Yes.
Did you need some stuff from us?
Well, we can always use stuff from you.
Did we get a bunch of stuff from Dr. Pepper? Those collector shirts?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And hats and stuff.
Yeah, we can send you a bunch of junk.
Anything we can sell would be great.
Yeah.
Make some money for the animals.
Okay. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S, so there's a link in the front of my site.
We appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you got everybody lined up?
Yes.
All right, we're going to do it different this week.
All right.
I'm going to officiate. You guys are going to play, because normally it's just me and Everett. That's what it always comes down to.
That's true. You guys are the best.
Yeah. So we'll see how this goes.
Okay. So it's just going to be me.
You, Everett, Chloe, and Dan.
All right.
All right. I tried to pick stuff to where everybody would have a chance.
I'm still bad at it, but I'll give it my best.
Okay. Here we go.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, 4 people on the phone will be playing for them. What could they win, John?
They can win a Crown Royal prize pack, including a pair of tickets to see Nickelback and Three Doors Down at the Smirnoff Music Center. That is Wednesday, July the 28th. An Abbott and Costello DVD collection, lodge gift certificate, and free admission to the lodge.
All right. Dan, try your buzzer. John. Everett. And Chloe. All right. Are you going to be able to handle that all?
I don't know.
I got the music.
Okay.
You can put that down.
Okay, cool.
So you don't lose that. See, look. See?
Right on.
All right. Okay. And here we go. You know what? I think Larry North sent over some free memberships. Stick that in there, too.
Okay.
Or at least I can do since he's going to pay for my training.
Yes. For at least 3 months.
That's a lot of cash.
That's a lot.
That is. Big time.
if you dance at La Bear.
Oh, I'm going to.
Okay. That's awesome.
I don't want to.
It went great the last time. It'll be even better. You'll be even
Actually, it
better
didn't
shape.
go great last time. I didn't have everything I needed. I had to go out there and wing it and had Randy Crank Blaster not come out there and help me out. I'd have floundered the last 5-10 minutes.
That's the point, is we're going to be all set this year. We'll know what you need and we'll be all ahead of the wave.
You'll be in that much better shape and that much more practiced.
It'll be great.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Yes.
Here we go. Everett,
what is Kiss Lick It Up?
Is that going to work, Chloe?
Yep.
All right. JD?
What is Boz Scaggs' Lido Shuffle?
Yes. See, it's running a lot slicker already. I'll even just take the group.
Sail your boat, drive your car along the road. Fly away in the sky, walk, dance, laugh, or cry. Down, 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 forget. I wanna know. Down, 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 forget. I wanna know. The stars on 45 keep on turning in your eyes.
JD?
What is Stars on 45?
Yes. They put out a bunch of crap, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Their big stuff was the Beatles.
They did the Beatles. They did one for the Beach Boys.
They actually sang that. They didn't sample the stuff, right?
Yeah, they sang it.
Okay.
So we doing just either the name or the group the rest of the way, or just for that
I
song?
cut you some slack on that one.
Just that one, though.
Right.
Okay.
JD?
What is Orleans Still the One?
Everett?
Wasn't me.
No, who was that?
It's me.
Oh, Flo?
Who is Foreigner? Waiting for a Girl Like? No.
Nope. JD?
What is Frankie Goes to Hollywood? Relax?
Nope.
Nope.
Early in the morning, I can't sleep.
I got the song, not the band.
Rod Stewart, Infatuation.
I feel drunk all day.
The Colored Woman.
Yeah.
Flo?
Lady, who is Lady Marmalade by Aretha Franklin?
Nope. Close.
You wanna give it a go?
It's Lady Marmalade by LaBelle. Oh. Is that who it is?
Patti LaBelle.
Patti LaBelle.
Your lady mama
It's kind of like listening to Jack now, isn't it?
It is. Very eclectic.
Everett, what is ELO Turn to Stone?
Yes. What's the score so far, John?
Right now I have 2. Everett has 2 and Claw has -2.
JD?
What are the OJ's Love Train?
Yes. I tell you what, I'll take either.
Okay.
Title or band. You guys are stupid. I forget the name of the band, so I'll take the song.
Okay.
This was one of those songs that segged into another.
Okay.
I forget what it was, though. I should write those down.
Would help.
One of the songs is Switching to Glide. I forget what the other one is.
Okay. Did the Kings do Switch?
That was it. Yeah, Kings. Switching to Glide and something else.
Okay.
I forget the other one. I'll make us yo. Chloe?
Cheap Trick. Who was Cheap Trick?
All right. Song is The Flame. JD?
It's Rick Dees and Disco Duck.
Yeah. Part of the Eagles. JD?
Who was Don Henley? You said he'd take you to one.
Not enough love in the world.
Okay.
Everett?
Who are the Doobie Brothers? You said take name of the song.
Ass. Long Train. Or Choctaw Negro. All right, we'll do a couple more. Hello?
What is Grease by Frankie Valli?
Yes. Two more. Hello?
Who is the Gap Band?
I think it's the Daz Band. Do you know the name of the song?
Something Party All Night?
No.
So much for hand clues.
Yeah.
JD?
Who's the Daz Band? Let It Whip.
Yeah. All right, that's about more. What's the score?
Final score then was, let's see here. Dan had 0. Chloe ended up with 0. Everett had 3. I had 6.
Huh?
I had 6.
All right.
When you don't play, I get a chance to think for 2 seconds.
All right, you're playing for Rita. Tell her what she's got.
Rita's got the Crown Royal prize pack, including a pair of tickets to see Nickelback and Three Doors Down at Smirnoff Music Center. That's July the 28th, a Wednesday. An Abbott and Costello DVD collection and a Lodge gift certificate, free admission, and membership to Larry North Fitness.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Showcase Chevrolet wants to thank the good people of Dallas for your loyal business. To show our appreciation, Showcase Chevrolet next to the Galleria Mall is holding a Super Chevy Blowout with a super exclusive offer. No payments for a whole year on brand new Chevrolets. Over 500 new Chevys to choose from. Cavaliers, Malibus, Impalas, Silverados, Trailblazers, even Tahoes and Suburbans. Just pick any new Chevy and Showcase Chevrolet will pay your car payments for the next year. That's 12 months, 52 weeks, 365 days of absolutely, positively no car payments. Don't miss this exclusive Super Chevy Blowout at Showcase Chevrolet, 635 at the Tollway next to the Galleria. Chevy, an American revolution. Pick any new Chevy and make no payments for 1 year. This offer ends 9 p.m. sharp Monday. 1 year no payments offer valid with approved credit.
Hi, this is Shauna, Continuity Director for Live 105.3, and I want to tell you about my experiences with one of our newest sponsors, Malibu Skin Center. Malibu Skin Center is Dallas's state-of-the-art, one-stop personal enhancement facility. They offer a number of medical procedures, including Botox Cosmetics. After my first Botox treatment, I looked years younger. They also offer microdermabrasion and the latest in laser hair removal, which was painless and left me perfectly smooth. Want thicker, fuller lips? They can do that too. Unlike other technician-operated facilities, Dr. Blair and the staff at Malibu Skin Center are medical professionals. They are courteous and can recommend the right procedures to help you look your best. They're in Coppell, right off Denton Tap Road. Call them today at 972-906-5679 or online at MalibuSkinCenter.com.
Hi, this is Dr. Christopher Blair, cosmetic physician and medical director for Malibu Skin Center. I would like to personally invite you to call us today and schedule your own complimentary consultation. Tell us what you'd like to improve about yourself, and we'll help you get there.
That number again is 972-906-5679.
Sunday on E. Brandy, Avro, Monica, Ashanti. From the top of the Billboard charts to the covers of countless magazines, life moves fast for today's young divas.
In some ways, you surrender your childhood. Should 16-year-olds really be having business meetings?
But beyond the perfect hair and flawless voices is the story you haven't heard.
Your dream comes true, and it becomes a nightmare.
Young Divas, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. Sunday at 8, only on E!
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect. And the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. All new Sunday at 10 p.m. on E!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Those are the new ones. They're going to start running on Monday. Since they insist on calling themselves the Coyote at the other station.
So they've had to pull the call letters out of our... Load that again. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just waiting for the live part to come in at the end. Russ. Where it says Russ? Where they stick them over there?
No, just easy
to hear. Sorry, I had to dodge spot.
Oh no, a Negro. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no,
Back to
oh
the
no.
Russ Martin Show.
Negro.
The whistles got
So they've already loaded those in? All right. How very strange.
Yes.
Ready to go, Dan?
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. Tom Likas is next. We'll see you guys Monday. Have a weekend.
Ashanti. From the top of the Billboard charts to the covers of countless magazines, life moves fast for today's young divas.
In some ways, you surrender your childhood. Should 16-year-olds really be having business meetings?
But beyond the perfect hair and flawless voices is the story you haven't heard.
Your dream comes true, and it becomes a nightmare.
Young Divas, the all-new E! True Hollywood Story. Sunday at 8, only on E!
I decided to have plastic surgery. I want breast implants. I've chosen the size, I've interviewed doctors, I've researched everything so I know exactly what to expect. It's all the beauty money can buy.
Enter the real world of fantastic plastic. Dr. 90210. E! peels back the top layer of glamour, money, beauty, and sex, revealing how those perfect people become perfect. And the doctors who show them the way. Dr. 90210. The real world of nip and tuck. All new Sunday at 10 p.m. on E!
Looking to hire security guards? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all your security needs. Call us at 214-688-0700 or online at swgprotect.com.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Isip Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter. Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Man's Best Friend.
My dog is being trained Man's Best Friend right now as we speak. I know I can trust him to take care of my dog because they've been in business for over 24 years, so they must be doing something right. And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have their dogs. They're all animal lovers.
They can begin training your dog as early as 10 to 12 weeks, but can even train older dogs with bad habits like mine. Man's Best Friend can train any medium or large size dog to be the protector, but still remain sweet and lovable.
They always offer free consultation to determine what program will best fit your dog.
And they have 3 convenient locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
You can call them anytime for dog training or boarding.
Call Man's Best Friend, 972-988-0991. That number again, 972-988-0991. Or you can reach Man's Best Friend on the web by going to
mansbf.com.
In today's world, it seems like we're being asked to settle for less. Well, just don't do it. Don't ever get stuck with less. If you want more, get more at the Dodge Summer Sales Drive. Get a combined $4,500 cash allowance on all Ram 1500 pickups when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Like the Hemi-powered Ram Lone Star Edition with 20-inch wheels. Or qualified lessees can grab a great lease deal on Dodge Ram ST Quad Cab for just $248 a month for 36 months with $2748 due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. Plus, get our 770 powertrain limited warranty. If you're satisfied with less, don't look here. If you want more, get more at the Dodge Summer Sales Drive. Grab the best selection of the Dodge vehicles you want now, only at your Dodge dealer. Call 888-4DODGE for details. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Offer requires dealer contribution of $23.71. Residency restrictions apply. Must take retail delivery by 8/31/04. See dealer for a copy of this limited warranty. Transferable to a second owner with a fee and deductible applies. Offer excludes SRT 10.
What are you doing tonight? You probably have a date with a beautiful woman at a fine restaurant. Maybe a few drinks afterwards. Nothing too expensive. Just a few $100s. And after 4 or 5 dates...
Hey, forget about it. Get what you want now. Imagine a huge lineup of beautiful people to choose from. No restaurants or drinks to pay for. No names to remember. Get what you want now, starting at around $8.
Yeah.
Get what you want now at Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard, just 1.5 miles west of I-35. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS starting at $7.99, and a huge selection of toys and novelties. Plus, buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get 2 free. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms. Get what you want now at Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane. Discreet indoor parking available.
I know what I want now. It's at 708 West Mockingbird Lane.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Valerie. Guess what? I just disappeared there for a few days. Didn't I, Jeff? Jeff, our new promotions director.
Well, I disappeared with you. So you didn't disappear for me.
This is the guy you need to know. We haven't officially introduced Jeff to the station, but we'll call him a leader of the Live 105.3 Loot. This is the guy in charge of giving these trips away. I am down here in Cuervo Nation. Yes, you got it right. Cuervo Nation. The good folks at Cuervo have actually bought themselves an island. Actually, they didn't buy it for themselves. They bought it for you. They bought it for us. And that's what we're doing. We're down here experiencing that. It's a tiny 8-acre island in the British Virgin Islands. And they've sent us down along with some other radio folks from across the country.
Even our own Tom Likas is down here.
Even our own Tom Likas. We actually was hanging on the beach with Tom, and there for a while it was just me and Tom and I decided that we were going to pretend like we owned this beach. Of course, Tom can afford to own the beach. I cannot. But the reason we're down here, again, we are going to be giving away these trips throughout the year, and that's why they sent me down to, I've sacrificed myself. Know that you're here with me in spirit, and you're going to be here with me next year. Right, Jeff? We're giving them away. All right. It's Valerie live for the British Virgin Islands. It's Cuervo Nation. Yep, here on Live 105.3.
Howard Stern mornings. Russ Martin afternoons on one station. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Kid Rock. He's coming back. Get ready, Dallas. It's Kid Rock with special guest Hank Williams Jr.
Skin a buck, we can run a trot line, and a country boy can survive. It's carrying on an old family tradition.
Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Saturday, July 24th. They're whiskey bent and hellbound. Kid Rock and Hank Williams Jr.
I feel like Jackson, Mississippi.
Tickets starting at $30. On sale now at all Ticketmaster locations and charged by phone at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Saturday, July 24th at Smirnoff Music Center. Kid Rock and Hank Williams Jr. Presented by House of Blues Concerts, HOB.com.
All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight.
From the country roads to the city streets.
No matter where you go, Texans are hardworking, and they get the job done in the Texas Proud Lone Star Edition heavy-duty Ram. With an available Cummins 600 turbo diesel, 600 pound-feet of class-dominating torque makes it the most powerful diesel in Texas. And during the summer sales drive, grab a Lone Star Edition Ram with 0% APR financing or a $2,500 cash allowance. Plus, you'll get our 7-year, 100,000-mile diesel engine limited warranty.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
So get to your Texas Dodge dealer and grab the Texas-sized Lone Star Edition heavy-duty Ram during the summer sales drive. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Incentive offers exclude Ram SRT 10. See dealer for a copy of this limited warranty. A deductible applies.
When it comes to your world, do you need help seeing it? It could be a tough search trying to find a skilled, experienced surgeon not only to correct your vision, but give you the right price. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth knows LASIK. It's his specialty. And it starts at his state-of-the-art facility featuring the latest and the most advanced laser technologies, including Intra-LASIK. That's all laser blade-free LASIK and the latest FDA-approved wavefront-guided customized LASIK systems. Over 53,000 LASIK procedures proves Dr. Booth is the experienced surgeon. And state-of-the-art custom LASIK at a price so low, it will surprise you. Call now and receive $1,000 off the price of wavefront guided customized Intra-LASIK. Financing available for qualified patients. 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, helping people around the world see things clearly. 214-328-0444.
Have you seen the boys of summer? Pep Boys, that is. Visit us this weekend for great savings throughout the store on the things you want most for your auto, garage, and life. Get the hottest mini motorcycle for a truly hot price. We've got the Razor Pocket Rocket for an incredibly low $199. Keep your summer cookouts or your vehicle safe from the elements with a 10 by 20 foot canopy from Canopy Factory for just $89. And don't miss Pep Boys' great tire sale, where you'll find a huge selection of tires, including national brands. Get free installation as always, plus a free shopping card worth up to $100 with your purchase of 4 select installed tires. Right now, save up to 20% on our best-selling touring tire, Futura LTE, with a 70,000-mile warranty starting as low as $35.99 each. See store for details. Be sure to see our ad for more great weekend deals. Pep Boys, parts, service, and so much more.
Hey, let's face it, the choice for LASIK in the Metroplex is anything but clear.
That's why I want you to write down the following number, 972-258-6400. That's 972-258-6400. Now, 972-258-6400 is not the number to some discount laser center where the main focus is price. And 972-258-6400 is not the number to some big corporate laser center who may be more focused on shareholders than your vision. 972-258-6400 is the telephone number for world-class eye surgeon Dr. Gary Tylock, who invites you to join him this Tuesday at his live Custom View Intralasik seminar to receive a $200 savings on your procedure. Call 972-258-6400 today or visit www.tylock.com.
Ralph Strangis and Daryl Ray for our friends at D&M Auto Leasing. Hey, Razor, we got some questions from people about leasing.
Good, fire away.
Here's one. A friend leased a car once, it says, and the charges at the end were enormous. What's up with that?
Shouldn't happen. If your lease is written properly and designed for your specific needs, then there shouldn't be any surprises at the end of it.
Nope.
It's the same thing with mileage. The lease needs to be properly written.
Well, I suppose the key here is to get the right lease from the right leasing company.
It's not just a hat rack over there, is it? There's some real thinking going on in there.
Thanks.
Yes, and the right company is D&M Leasing. They're the experts.
Largest leasing company in America.
The big boys.
Yep.
They'll structure a lease that's customized just for you and your driving needs. And you'll pay no money down and get payments that are 40 to 50% lower than you might otherwise pay.
So call D&M Leasing today at either 972 or 817 and then 35 lease. That's 35 LEASE or online at dmautoleasing.com.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
This portion of the Tom Leykis Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Unbelievable tropical island. 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 Unbelievable tropical island.